Hello, hello, and welcome. A lovely little bit of free you here. Citra, pick up for me. Don't do this. Why are you like this sometimes? Thank you. Unnecessarily annoying. Okay, I need an Urigan Scoot and make a demon drug. That's high rank Agnactor stuff. Can't get any of that. Can't get any of that. So I need Urigan Scoots, and that's it in terms of this stuff. And what do I need for my waste piece? Wonder Amberos Shell. Cool. And then also just general progression stuff. That's not that bad at all. Hey Connie, how you doing? Hiya Lux, good to see you all. I hope that you're all doing good today. I do have all the Book of Combos I can currently get my hands on. I've also bought those already. Delightful. Just trying to make sure that I'm in a relatively good spot in terms of general stuff here. Before we go on questies. There's all the Might Seeds I need. Definitely got enough to get the what you call it going. Herbs I can buy. Blue mushrooms are always good to do. Dragon toadstools I got an okay amount of them. Honey is always good to do. Hello, Chisel, welcome. Godbugs, bitterbugs, godbugs, godbugs. Maybe, yeah. That emo is horrifying. Chisel? That is absolutely horrifying. Why did you make my eyes perceive this? How are we doing weapon-wise here? We got one more gun lance to go. Okay, let's use it on Giganox because I need to get myself the stuff so that I actually can do a mega drug. Horrifying. Horrifying. Not glorious. You've got the wrong word. Your brain is all mixed up, Chisel. Absolute horror. Okie dokie. Now the weather today, generally just like the atmosphere, the weather. It's been cold, it's chilly, it's frosty outside, but it's clear skies. January, early part of the year. I'm like, fuck yeah, it's free you time today. It's either free you or for you time at this time of year. This is free you / for you weather. I don't know why, but it is. Hey, Yum Yum. Welcome. Normally it's Iceborne weather. Well, it never snows for me, so it's never Iceborne weather. The flooded forest, though. That's the thing. snow. It has been below freezing for the majority of the days, the last 3 or 4 days where I live. But we have not had a cloud in the sky. As soon as it gets cold enough to actually snow, all of the weather just goes, nope, no rain anymore. Be warm with clouds, that's why it's below freezing. If there was clouds, in theory, it would still be able to snow though, because it is colder up than it is on ground temperature, right? It might not settle still, but it would at least snow. No. Nope. No, I played for you when I went to a traineeship that I was on. And I always had to get up really early in the morning. In, like, early winter. Not really early in the morning. It was like, I think I left at like 7 or something. But I got up relatively early in the morning. In late winter, early spring. So that kind of like crisp in the air, but still cold. Maybe a bit of frost on the ground. Weak sun has become very much associated with 4U with me. Because I took my DS with me every single day on that traineeship and played it at lunch. And after about half of the traineeship was done, I played it during the traineeship because I was finished. But still, legally obligated to be there. The snow from the few days before is still holding strong for you? Nice. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Good stuff. The snow that I had never even settled. Why does this game look better on 3DS than it does on Wii U? I have the Wii U textures installed, Orson. And I have the game upscaled to 1920 by 1080p. That's why. So I'm rocking Wii U textures with upscaled resolution. Which will make it look better than the Wii U. I just happen to be playing on Citra, right? Welcome, Mo. Hasn't snowed since, but also didn't get warm enough to melt. Doesn't have the weird Wii U glow. I don't know anything about that. Because I never had a Wii U. Wii U has a weird bloom. Oh, delightful. That's always annoying. You don't know why you can't manage to boot up World and commit to playing? Do you have a reason to play it? Hey, Zoan. Don't even refer to Giganox as Kezu 2.0. Even if that implies improvement. He's so much better. It's a good game and you want to play something. Yeah, but you don't want to play World. Like, you don't have an active desire to be like, hell yeah, I want to do another World playthrough right now. Other than just like, it'd be fun. I find I'm like that a lot. If I don't have an active desire to play something, I can't really launch it. Have a good night, Chisel. The porcelain throne. We have some broken effects. It's really noticeable on Glacial. Goes from teal and kind of see-through to an ugly solid white. Ugh. That's not great. That's not great at all. Kezu isn't even somewhat comparable to Giganox. Giganox is just that much better. Correct. Correctamundo. Hello, Iron. Welcome. Good to see ya. You're doing another playthrough, Charge Blade this time? You got bored when farming Fatalis? I mean, as soon as you killed Fatalis, the playthrough's sort of done, right, Zoan? You can farm him if you want, but there's no real reason to other than just, like, bragging rights. If you've killed him once, you've done it. You've done the important bit. You do get pale extract from Giganox in this game, right? Right? Yeah, you do. It's a 21%. I didn't see that I can't one. Fantastic. Because that means I can now do combined box items, this. I need a catalyst first. Catalyst is Bisbugs and honey. And then I want the catalyst. What the hell does the seed go with, man? It is the catalyst. And then this and this. Thank you. Now we switch to Swax, which was Mace's request. Beat the shit into Duramboros to finish up the armor set. And then start unlocking Uragan to be able to get that final... Pardon me. Final weapon done. And then we should be in a good spot. this a new playthrough? It is indeed, Zoan. It is indeedy. Another playthrough, another challenge run, quote unquote. What's the challenge? I'm only allowed to use chunky equipment and heavy weapons. It's more of a thematic run. Yeah, that's a better way of putting it. Themed run rather than a challenge run. It's a themed run. Good wording, comrade. You're so glad the waste is the last piece, N10. I sort of am and I'm sort of not. It does somehow still tie the whole set together, but also I just want to look like Duramboros. Please. Working on the Duramboros armor for so long. I have 4 pieces of Duramboros Zoan and 1 piece of Renephilos. This is the guy I'm trying to build the armor of. What waste is Kongalala? Kongalala's not in this game. Can't go wrong with Renephilos. It is peak performance after all. Weird skills though. Weird skills. We built in high rank Baroth armor and then Diablos, I think, was what we were planning to do in high rank. In order to mix it up a bit and also actually be able to build the Baroth armor once. Since I'm not going to be able to do it in G because it gets really slim. Normal Diablos? I don't know. Maybe? I'm sort of tempted to do Black Diablos in high rank N10. Because if I did normal Diablos in high rank, I'd want to do Black in G. And like, I don't want to farm G Black Diablos. I don't want to. I'll have a look when we're actually closer to that point. Because I still need to complete Village up to and including Cedius. I need to finish up Village. And then once that's done, we need to do all of the key quests in low rank hub, which will be in multiplayer, and will go very quickly. And then once that's done, it's me soloing hub quests in high rank. Which, I mean, I'm definitely not the one and only Mace, considering there was that gay dating service that had my name. Not the one and only at all. It is now defunct, as far as I'm aware, but I am not the one and only. What emulator do I use? Citra. C-I-T-R-A. 3DS emulator. It's got its fair share of problems, but considering it allows me to play, I shouldn't really complain, right? I get to play a game on the 3DS in 2024 with working multiplayer. Welcome, by the way, Mace. Good to see you. Hey, Scuba. Hello, hello, hello. It's only defunct because you're not accepting any more advances. I have a partner at 10. I have 2 though. I'm pretty sure everyone has to be on board for polygamy to work, N10. Otherwise, I believe that's called cheating. Secretly, the entire service is made to match you only with my accounts. That's why it's defunct, because I don't even have one. Hi, ATS. I did play Frontier once upon a time, yes. That did happen. Is that almost a year ago at this point? The most recent time? No, I don't think so. Third-party program for what? And I had pink hair? I did, yes. I'm amazed you remember it was actually pink. It was actually pink. Well done. Lance and the cooler Lance. Thank you, N10. Gonna be another one of those days where my weapon request queue exclusively goes up numerically. I'm gonna have to put the cost of these requests up. Unfortunately. I won't do it for this one, but for any subsequent ones, I'm gonna have to. Why? Because there's 28 weapon requests in the queue, Mace. There's nothing wrong? Yes, there is. It makes it a pain in the ass for me to get to people. Because every time you and, like, you in the middle of the week just redeem, like, a weapon every single stream, I then, to find the poor sod who only ever redeemed one weapon, have to scroll a whole bunch more times. With a broken mouse, let me remind you. Hey, ATS, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy. It won't be Frontier from me anymore, probably. You only redeemed one? I haven't played it yet. I don't know if I've got to it yet. let me scroll, yum yum. I can't see it in there. But there's a lot, so I can't really see a lot. It's more expensive now. It's not more expensive now. I won't change it for this one. But for future ones, I very well might have to. Twitch recommended me because I suggest Mega Radar and Felix. Solidly good, peeps. Solidly good. One day I hope to take in Felix's footsteps and do that 4U challenge. It will eventually get drawn, and then I will rapidly lose my sanity. But it should be fun. The relic one, aye. Yeah, I know. I know, Mule. Oops. Maybe the great sword, yum yum. I will hopefully get to that relatively quick. We'll see. Spelling is not your specialty. It's no one's, don't worry. And if it is someone's specialty, they make sure everyone else knows. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about, Komuro, and I'm not gonna look, so don't even try. No, it wouldn't make sense for me to be on their recommendeds because I am at a very bad time for them. I believe they are both American time zone individuals. And since I am the UK/European time zones, they likely would not catch anything or catch very little. Spoken to him a few times though. I'd recommend someone if you never watched them, right? Very hard to recommend someone if you're like, well, I've been there 2 times. America, yeah, you're snowed in. So you're watching streams? Hell yeah, man. Not great to be snowed in, necessarily. It's nice to have snow, but not snowed in. Nice little break day, just chill at home, snuggle up in the warm, watch some streams. Good stuff. Good stuff. The snow's melted for you, Dawn. It does unfortunately always go that way. Just live in Antarctica, man. That's a bit too cold for me, actually. That's a little bit too cold. Oh, my apologies. Thank you. Thank you, Summers. and welcome. Thank you, Hanky. You live in American South, to get snow is a blessing. You have like 3 or 4 inches, but everyone's scared to use the road, so you're all staying home. If we got that much snow, then everyone here would be scared as well in the UK. To be fair, if we got 3 or 4 inches of snow in the UK, I think anarchy would erupt. We're so unprepared for it. Nice. Easy peasy. You gonna sleep? See you later. See you later, Zoe, and have a good rest. Good luck with your new playthrough when you get a chance to play it. Just give me one show. Is the UK insanely humid? Yes. It is. It is not particularly pleasant. Being completely surrounded while being a relatively small island by ocean will do that, right? You successfully bashed your head against the wall until it fell down. Well done for defeating Behemoth. Okay, that's that armor set finished. And fully done. I just need to unlock Urigan. Boltstone is Crimson Kuru. This is still low rank. I can Actor Beak. I might be able to get from low rank, I'm not sure, but Fin and Carapace are high. Carapace, Infernosac, and Bath Salts are all high rank. Lesioff is high rank. Delightful. There we go. Get rid of this final bit. It's over. I don't have to grind fucking Doramboros anymore. Not the worst fight in the world to have to do a lot of times, but not the most entertaining either. I have Fortify, Recovery Speed, and Attack up. I don't have the Expert Malice thanks to my decoration. I could get 5 of these. That's really good. Chuck those suckers in here. That gives me attack medium instead of small, right? Yeah. That's solid. See you, Mule. Have a good one. That is solid. Nice. Yes. Huh, Mace? I guess I'm doing Barry off. Ancient Mask, I can get rid of this and put earplugs on you now. you have enough level with your mask yet that you can do something with it? No, still only 2. Your project grade for the section pertaining to the subject Windows has been graded a 10 out of 10. Oh, nice. You just said you... saying I got a 10 out of 10 for Windows by itself was not enough context to me to understand what you were on about. Let's buy a whole bunch of these right now while it's on sale. It's a lot of money now, but it saves me money later. I just got to kill a Barioth, and then I think I get Urigan and Agnactor, and then Cedius, and that's like it for low rank. I think. I want to say that's true. We will absolutely blitz through hub, even if no one joins. If someone joins, it's going to be disgusting. But even if no one joins, full end low rank equipment, I've got attack up large. Versus a poor unsuspecting hub, attack up medium. Will be some devastation. For sure. Obligatory gallants, thank you, Summers. These weapon requests, man. I had a great sword. I just want to let you know, if you've already put a lot of weapon requests in the queue, requesting more just means you're not going to see them. By the way, because I have such a backlog of individual people to work through, I'm still doing requests from N10 and Mace whenever their one comes up from a week ago. Just bear in mind you might be waiting a while. If you're not someone who's never, like, doesn't really do weapon requests that often, then you'll get seen. Bum, 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 bum. Just need to get these wings broken. Aww. And then old Barioth won't be so bad. Till that point, he's going to be a pain in the ass, but... No, I do them individually, Summers. So, like, I do one of Mace's, and then one of N10's, and then one of whoever's next in the queue. And I ignore them for the rest of the queue. So when you put in, like, one gun lance and one greatsword, I might only get to the gun lance in the stream. So you might not get to see the greatsword at all. If you don't have old ones. So for example, like tomorrow when I play for you, I'll play your greatsword, but then if you put another gun lance in, I won't get to it. I really did not expect there to be such a voluminous amount of requests for 3U, to be honest. Other than Leo putting hammer in like every second of the stream, World, I was on top of weapon requests like the entire time. It got to like 10 at the highest point. Quests are longer in this game as well, I guess. I mean, Mace is here. I mean, Mace was here in World as well. 1500? Isn't it 1,000? $1,500 for the Dark Souls one, right? Oh, yeah, good. Let me get this hard cut, please. Why did you have to roar right then? Interrupted his own taunt. Hopefully that's enough time. Good. We really need to get another pseudo-Wyvern. I imagine it's quite hard to make another one that actually feels unique. To be honest. I mean, just because you change the element, it doesn't make it feel like a unique fight, though, right? Is what I mean. You can make a fire one, a water one, a paralysis, but the fight's probably gonna still feel pretty similar to the ones that already exist. I feel like it's a hard skeleton to do a lot of unique stuff with, because it's kind of like pushing for jumpy aroundy space. Hard to do unique things with the same general skeleton anyway, yeah. There's some of them that they can get away with, right? Like Elder Dragons, you can give them all sorts of weird and wonderful powers. And, like Brute Wyverns, along with like Fanged Wyverns. You can do a lot with. Because their body types can be manipulated in a lot of different ways, I feel. Because of the pronounced, like, front wing arms of pseudo-Wyverns, I feel like it's quite hard to do anything with them that isn't, like, charge and jump. Good morning, Shizzle. Welcome back. We underwater game. There should be neat interactions. Yeah. Someone said the same thing. Presumably by if we got a water-themed run rather than just water elements. Sort of retroactively realized as soon as you said it. Water theme, not water element. Could be cool. But we need to get an underwater game for that. And, you know. To say the least, there is some mixed opinions on that ever happening again. Of all the titles, though, in terms of like purely based on a game title alone, Wilds doesn't really sound like it would do. It might, but it doesn't sound like it does. One does not tend to think of underwater, right? Wait, Monster Hunter Seas. I mean, the working title, Monster Hunter Paradise, that was, you know, pretty... That could have been watery. One thing you can do is make their hind legs a little useless, so you can have something very flying serpent-like. True. I feel like that might be stepping away from the feeling of pseudo-Wyvern at that point, though. Like, it's still technically one, but the feeling might not sound... It might not feel like a pseudo-Wyvern as much anymore. Would be cool, though, to have something that uses its tail a little bit more. That'd be nice. Yeah, that's the thing, though. If, like, slivering, it's not going to feel like a pseudo-Wyvern to me, right? That's an important distinction between the way that they move. That's just me being nitpicky, though, probably. Also, slivering, all I can think of is Narjarala, and all I can think of is just chip damage. That's not a good association, man. Sliver equals chip damage. I don't want chip damage. No chip damage. Please. Too much chip. Some more serpentine things using the Somnicanth body, though. I think you're onto something at that point, Tommy. That, I think, is a good one. Maybe not exactly the same, obviously, right? But more, like, Leviathan-y monsters. Absolutely. Good. Monster Hunter C, but we haven't had a Monster Hunter A or B. Words cannot express my disappointment right now. That's tragic. I've got Lance next. Cool. Lance after... I've got a not Switch X, so I get to pick what I want. Mods have worked to provide us with plenty of Monster Hunter D. Ugh. Christ. Very low-hanging fruit. It was. But you picked it. I need one more Wrath Talon. Okie dokie. No, Lux. No. That's so cruel. It won't work now anyway. Potentially, because world updated. We'll use this. This is not Switch X from Enton. Wait, what? What? Summers? What? If I do a Rathalos and go for the wings, that's probably my best way to get them. You prime sub just to have the Siegwood for that message? Oh, thank you, Lux. Why didn't it pop up? I appreciate it. Have some hearts. Thank you very much. Even if Twitch itself apparently doesn't think you're worthy of thanks, I do. Let's have a little look-see at Wrath Talons here. Well, it had an update? Yeah, it was a little bit ago at this point. What was I gonna do? Wrath Talons, that was it. Oh, it's just break the wings 70%. Okay, cool. Seems Capcom removed DRM from the Resident Evil game after the backlash. But not from... thingy. Is all I'm hearing there. Hello, Leo. Welcome. Thank you for the 2 hammers. Do your mods still work? It only ruined some. It ruined a very small amount. Was only stuff that like messed with like language or stuff. It wasn't to do with the DRM base, it was an update. Street Fighter is what I wanted to say if I said world. Just have to hope the update didn't neuter monsters. What for world lags? It was a language localization update and Stream Deck support. That was it. It didn't change anything. Oh, you mean for the cock mod? Never mind. It shouldn't interfere. I think they're trying to do every monster in the entire game, Summers. I would guess. What concerns me is that people actively know this. Like, I understand you might go on Nexus. And see it, but it's not like you've just seen it, you've actively committed it to memory. It shows up. Yeah, but it's not that you've just seen it, it's that you've actually remembered that it's there. You can see something and not remember it. You've seen it, remembered it, and then gone into a stream and been like, by the way, Alatreon has a dick mod now. Something as outrageous as a cock mod wouldn't be easily wiped from my memory. Would it not? Because it seems pretty fucking commonplace at this point. Monster Hunter, if we had no hunter mods, it's only a matter of time for the monster side of it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Takes literally no effort to just not tell people, yeah. To just not bring up the dick mod again and again and again. I'm convinced people like him, man. The amount of times people bring it up, people must like it. Nice, there's the wing. I just need to get the other one. That dog's got it out for you and your house, Summers. Even just the actions of people surrounding that dog causes the house to nearly explode. We're around the welding. Delightful. You gonna play some more 13 Sentinels? You're still on the tutorial. Is it, like, enjoyable? She is truly a dog. Good old dogs. Patat you once posted, no longer a patat. It's decently fun. That's good enough. I've only got, what, 3 days till I'm playing it myself at this point, so... I shall have to imbibe of the chaos myself shortly. Just the strongest dog you know. Ty was like that for me. Story's probably as confusing as Crimson made it out to be. Good. I'm sure my brain will manage to keep up with that. For bred to be prison guard dogs? Yeah, that would probably have something to do with the fact that they were strong. I just get a Rathalos plate from a shiny. Cool, nice 1%. Sister's dog is actively trying to hunt camels whenever they come across one. Does that happen often? Hey, Karimi. How you doing? It's weird that it's happened to Fryce. Okay, fair enough. Your ears bleed? Why is that? Dawn was talking about, yep. Talking about 13 Sentinels. As Dawn is playing it at the moment. Joke about a superstition if someone talks about you when you're not around, your ears bleed. That would be fucking horrifying. That would be the scariest shit ever. Hey. Went into Shahid town, had a moment of mild panic because you had a missing child. That's not great. You know that was sneezing? Yeah, I do as well. Your ears are red? If your ears are burning, is the one that I most commonly know. He was found? Good. Normal sneezing, not sneezing blood. Also would be incredibly concerning. "12 kilometers away from the town." Did the kid say what happened? Wasn't nabbed, he just walked there up a mountain. Sounds about right. The kids? Superstition is whack, yup. Seven? To be fair, infinite stamina. At that point in life. Just infinite stamina. There he is. A volcano's fury. How did he get across 2 highways? By walking? All you gotta do is look for a break in the traffic and then run across, right? Did they find out why the kid left to go up the mountain? Also, if the highways are super busy, then they're not that hard to cross, right? You just walk. You just walk through all the cars. To the society where someone starts coughing out an entire lung and everyone's like, yeah, someone's been talking whack about Jack. Essentially, talking behind someone's back is directly murdering them. At that point, if it made them cough out blood. You are making an attempt on their life. Which is not okay. I can never remember where Oregon starts. Did he start in his area? I think he might. He does cool. Interesting to see how that developed. Noah could never call someone's name if they're not present. People freaking out if someone does, yeah. It depends, what constitutes talking about someone behind their back? Because normally, per the usage of that phrase, what it actually means is like gossiping about them, right? Not just mentioning their name. Not sure if it survives for the entire premise of a novel, but it'd be a good piece of a setting. I mean, you take it and you build from there, right? It gives you a baseline to start building the rest of stuff around. And it can be integral to the plot. Since you essentially hold power over someone if you know their real name. The fact he was on a skiing lift, so that was a day. Did the kid say why? Did anyone ask why the kid went, you know, really fucking far out of their way to climb a mountain? Lazy U wants to go down the route of true names like with demons, yeah. It's also a thing with witches sometimes, right? These are mentally challenged individuals, so nobody knows. Didn't say. Or like, cannot communicate at all. Dang, that's a bummer. Must have really wanted to go skiing, I guess. At that point, it'd be a pretty neat gimmick for a story, yeah. It creates an interesting, class dynamic, right? As well. Between, like, social classes. I can imagine it being incredibly confusing to read if everyone had like 2 names though. Entire black market of buying and selling names, yep. Yes, Summers, there was. Don't know the name of the movie. Wasn't it called something like Time? I'm pretty sure it's got one of those names that's like, this is the entire plot of the movie in the title. In Time, I think that's it, yeah. I think that's it. That's just annoying. It's incredibly, like, heavy loaded name for a thing. Imagine trying to keep name venues how they might be acquired. People involuntarily forced into a crime because people got to hold their names. The power if you manage to somehow change your name to someone's name who's very, like, prolific. Do you become them? You know, if you manage to swap names with, like, Elon Musk or something, do you get access to all of his money? Two people have the same name. Does intent matter? Yeah, exactly. So many things. It's not hard to come up with a good plotline for a fantasy thing. Taking identity theft to a whole new level. Also under, like, crime and stuff. You could definitely make a book with this premise called just, like, The Name Stealers. A group of people who keep getting away with a shitload of crimes because they keep stealing other people's names and committing crimes in those names. True name can be present once at any given time. Someone with that name dies in the new book. They inherit not immediately upon the death, but maybe even a couple of years, if not decades later. I kind of like the idea that there is no limit to it. Was Free Urigen's first game? Yeah, try slash Free U was. I kind of like the idea that you can have true name. So if someone just like, and you can have multiples of them. So, like royal families and shit, right? Would always just keep the same name because they're like that. Like, everyone would have the same name in the main, like, dynasty line. And then some random peasant just happens to accidentally guess the right name for the royal family. And their kid's now just rich as fuck. That's a plotline. Have to avoid getting, like, fucking assassinated. You find it funny that he's a vacuum feeder? What do you mean by that? Girls tended to brainstorming fantasy plotlines about magical names. I mean, Komuro plays a shitload of TTRPGs. I was a DM for like 10 years of my life. It's pretty on brand. You're a fantasy writer, Dawn? Yep, there you go. Crushes all of his chin, then sucks them up. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I know he crushed all of his chin. I didn't know he sucked it up. You used to do a lot of writing that was over 10 years ago. It's a pretty... I think it's a pretty expected result, considering knowing the intricacies of the 4 people talking about it here. You haven't TTRPG lately? Not since like 2022? You haven't played them, but you still like look into a lot of stuff for it, right? Yeah, that's I would hasten to guess that's how most people experience TTRPGs, honestly. Looking up stuff they think is cool, longing, wishing they could play one, and then never actually playing one because they can never be asked to find the right group. I would guess that's kind of like the way that people experience them for the most part. Because it's incredibly difficult to find a group, actually. A true way to play TTRPGs. Wishing you could play them and not actually playing them. Also, a lot of people just can't commit to like the weekly nature of it, right? Which just means some people get like excluded by time rather than anything else. The will is there, the ability in terms of like groups available, social ability to actually be able to join one, it's all there, but the time just isn't. I'd say that's probably pretty common as well. Only time you did it in the last few years was a one-shot. I haven't done it for about a year myself at this point. It's so nice having a break. Honestly. I had a lot of fun playing it. I miss spending time with my friends. I do miss spending the time with my friends, but... God, it was too exhausting. DMing sometimes for 9-10 hours before a 4-hour-long session. Constant 12-hour streams are less exhausting? Yes, they are, Cobberay. By a massive margin. I would wake up at 8 o'clock in the morning. I would develop my game essentially non-stop until 5 o'clock at night, which is what? For 9 hours. I would take a half-hour break, and then we would play for 4.5 hours. All of which is constant active thought. Talking for, you know, a good chunk of it as well. Nightmare. Return for food, welcome back. Praise the frying pan for it's blessed you once more today. What you mean? Don't you do that? If you're cooking? You should thank the people, not the utensils. Steals the food. He returns from food, not with food. So unless you're taking it out of his stomach, that's pretty fucked. Twitch, you high. Twitch is always high, Crimmy. You finished the tutorial. How many hours in are you? And you're just done with the tutorial? Praise the bread, praise the oven, bread the praise. All of these things and more. 1 to 2. Okay, that's pretty reasonable. I thought you'd played it a lot more than that, Dawn. I thought you'd played it a lot more than that. Never mind. Never mind. I should really, like, sit up properly. Who looked at bread after cooking it and went, let's cook it again? I've never cooked bread in my life. Tutorial was like 7 short battles, and the prologues for 7 of the 13 protagonists. Jesus Christ. Bread is a baked good, yeah. I mean, because of the pandemic, Mace, I don't think that's necessarily true anymore. I think a lot of people have baked sourdough bread at this point in time. Right, this is from Koburo. Long, long sword and shield, which is a lance. I do need to get that other scoot. Which I guess I should probably do now. Before doing Sirius. Let me just check scoot drop rates. Tail carves are 32%, body carves an 8%, captures a 10%, break jaws are 10%. Okay, so basically just cut the tail him and kill him, because percentage is essentially the same. Isn't capturing a chance for 2? Didn't say so. It just said 1. It said a 10% instead of an 8%. On Karanico. Burger Canteen Cat be dripping, hopefully not into the food. PS5 playtime lied to you. I really need to make sure I have that installed, by the way. Yeah, no, I did. I did the other day. It is installed. Speaking of shit I might be playing soonish, actually, how's the poll doing? It is tied between T-Boy and Pokemon. Interesting. Interesting. In higher rank, it's a chance for 2. Ah, okay. Both would be nice to see. We'll have to see if it changes at all. Honestly, can't tell you which of those I feel like playing more at the moment. I got it on Switch, Crimson, because I don't have any way to connect to PlayStation 4. Like, I could use the Elgato, but I don't have the space on my desk for a PS4 to go. Also, it's in the loft. So I have it on Switch. Switchy Switch. Yeah, it's definitely installed, though. I do remember Black and White 2 being incredibly good. Binding of Isaac. I do love that game. Really, every time. The bloat, though, man. Playing Rebirth at this point in time has got so much fucking item bloat. It's kind of a nightmare. I can't break his face on this quest. It's just not gonna happen. Not with Lance. Not when I can't pierce. Too irritating. The boy's great too. It's so good. It's so fun. It's been so long since I actually played it, so like it would be relatively fresh feeling to me. I haven't even played anything of the most recent update at all, so that would be entirely new. But I do know that game was exhausting. The amount of shit it demands from you sometimes is... oh, deadly. It and Fast and Light got you into roguelites? Hell yeah. So many unlockables. So many. The idea is that I want to get a true save file done as well. Eventually, in that game. But I feel like that might be just unreasonable to do. That'd be way too much to do, man. Oh, that actually got me. I didn't walk into the vent in time. Hey, Sojuki, welcome. Good to see you. It's a toilet day today, apparently, as I'm learning. I've been playing for an hour and 40 minutes. What do you mean? I don't like free quests. Oh, jeez. I did say it was a free you feeling day, so I guess that also means that the time playing free you just gets absolutely obliterated. Ah, kiddo. Kiddo. Time is a skill issue? Huh? Elaborates? Just being a dog, it did make me laugh. It did, yeah. Should have had a better perception of time. Fucking scrub. Oh. I don't feel like we get any damage in here with it constantly rolling. It's kind of annoying me. I do want to get some lava nuggets for whenever I get the chance to trade them in. So that I can make some pretty decent resource points off of it. I don't know when you get the ability to trade lava nuggets in, but... it hopefully will be good when I can. After Cedius, you're pretty sure? Cool. Cool. I hope you are correct. Because that would be very nice. If I manage to get some more from these two Oregon that I'm doing. Hopefully just the two. Gonna have to look up hub key quests as well. There's a lava nugget. There's another one. That's 3,000 points. My farm will be an entirely lava nugget fueled economy. That's just how it works for you now. Lava nugget fueled economies are the way to go, I think. Give nuggies, exactly. Every economy should be fueled by nuggets. My Sunday streams are half fueled by nuggets. It's the only thing that keeps me going sometimes. Come on, Oregon. Die for me. Fetish. Hey, there's the tail cut. Give me a scoot, it'd be so nice. Dang. There goes the single highest chance, gone. Unfortunately. He's limping though. Jeez. Big yawn. It's that warmth, I think. Take my dressing gown off. If I go back to being cold, then I won't be tired because I'll be fucking cold instead. Steel Oregon Scoot was your bane for farming for some reason. As Komaro will be more than happy to tell you, it all comes back to Diablos for me and for you. Diablos Hardhorns, fucking things. Every goddamn time. It feels like no matter what weapons I pick in a playthrough, I always have to farm some of those things. They must be used in so many recipes in this game. Had I even built Diablos dual blades in the Forge only challenge run? Nope. Yeah. This run is a little bit of a personal irritation to me sometimes, because these are not the weapons I typically play when I get the chance to choose. I don't typically pick the heavier weapons. I prefer my mobility. Good thing that roll didn't work the way I wanted it to. So I nearly rolled straight into the damn damage. Good. Go. Give me some more mining in there. Okay, never mind. The Banabra fucked everything up. Sword and shield with extra shield. Hammer. I guess the sword's in the middle and the shield's at either side. Thank you, Kribby. Weapon requests have gone up 8 since I started the stream today. $34 Yum Yum, which is 68 quests worth. No scoot for me. God damn it. God damn it. This one I could farm it. Like, I gave that a little bit of a try in multiplayer. I think I'm gonna, in single player, I think I'm gonna farm it in multi. Because it's only for the hammer. Only gives it 20 damage and a good amount of sharpness. Just so that I don't have to farm it by myself, because that's fucking annoying. And I would like to, if possible, maybe, just maybe, breach into high rank today. And then we'll be essentially a third of the way through the entire run, which will be cool. How many fights left till high rank? How many key quests is there in the village, in the hub? Because I don't know. MH3U hub key quests. One, two, three. Fucking mouse. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 including this one, plus 1 for every Uragan that doesn't give me a scoot in multiplayer. Right, all I need to do is break his beard. Hey, buddy. Been a while, huh? Good to see you again. Good old Cedius. I don't know if Monster Hunter will ever properly match the feeling of this fight for me again. It's not like the best one in any opinion of mine. It's not the best fight, it's not the most engaging fight. It just has such a unique atmosphere. Moonquake's a great theme. Moonquake is really fucking good. It's generally just like everything being a little bit more tribal as well, right? Moga's a very like tribal-y village. The music also kind of gives that for this fight. It does very much feel like it's all on you, which it kind of doesn't in a lot of other games. I think that's somewhere where Moga sort of succeeds a bit better. You are like the only hunter in Moga, really, right? It's you. The guild basically just says like, go home. Like everyone in Moga needs to leave. It's just not worth it. Someone that hasn't done well since 3 years, all the arse chaps of the guys in Moga. I don't know if we need to bring specifically that bit back. I don't know if that's a core reason why 3U feels the way it does. The arse chap specifically. I mean, costume design, yeah, I'll give you that one, but... Just do this. Thank you, Hayama. Did I trim the beard yet? No. I don't think so, right? Because it gets incredibly small. Just too busy looking at my pad and something caused him to flinch. Be swimming a lot faster than this. If I had it. Zora? What about Zora, Summers? I still fucking despise that the best way to do the first part of that fight is to literally do nothing. In the phase where you're on Zora Magdaros' back. The first time you encounter him. You should literally just not attack him. If you give a shit about your time. Might be one of my biggest gripes with World, actually. The lack of respect for your time that fight has. There's the beard. You think you got a gem once from the first Zora quest? Can you? You might be able to. Seems not impossible. Don't know if I ever have. I've done that quest so many times, but like 90% of the time I'm not paying to what I get. I just click take all and then I leave. I know that I've done Zora 2, where you actually properly repel him, and on that one I've got 3 gems on one quest before, all in the rewards. That I remember. It was during one of the speedruns. I think all I need to do is break his hold, right? On this quest? Yes. I always forget, but yeah, that's the point. Just need to get a single horn break. Which might be a tad too hard to do here. Considering I can only hit his face directly, I can't hit the horns. At any point, because I have no mind's eye on Lance at all. Voice 1. It doesn't seem like a good thing to have happen, Mace. Seems incredibly badly done by the school that he knows it's you that did it. Did that miss? Yes, it did. You told him? Why on earth would you do that? You are gonna have a very harsh awakening when you get to the world at some point, Mace. I just hope you're prepared for it. Nice. Back broken. No, I'm just, At what point did I say that, Mace? I asked why you told him. Whistleblowing is good. Telling the person you have whistleblown on that you're whistleblowing is incredibly fucking stupid. What you did in of itself's a good thing. Why on earth did you tell him that you were the one who did it? That's dumb. It's a game, Summers. Why does it matter? Just let it be. Not everyone doesn't need to bring it up every time. It happens, okay? That's what matters. Is it weird? Is it dumb? Yeah, it happens. They're not just gonna remove water blight as a mechanic because you're underwater. It don't make sense. Unless you want your stamina regen to always be like this. Literally every time I get water blighted on this stream, Summers, someone says that. I've said it on plenty of other streams as well. Every time water blight happens when someone's underwater, they're just like, but how? It's like, yeah, we get it. Like we've all seen it. We all know. It's silly. He was pestering literally everyone over it. Yeah, don't you think that's a bit weird, though? Mace? This person has already received a complaint about them, been put in place by the board of directors, and is now directly hunting the person who put that complaint in about them to try and find who they are, to the point where they're getting more complaints made about them, and they're gonna know that's the case. Right? You gotta be careful, man. Doing stuff like that, in of itself, it's a good thing. Letting people know it's you who is the one who's done it puts a target on your back. You gotta be careful, man. I don't mean to be, like, rude, by the way, Summers. That wasn't my intent. If it came across like that, it's just weird. You don't... What's he gonna do? Lose his job, go slightly insane because he lost his job, see you in the parking lot one day, be slightly out of his mind and fucking stab you? An incredibly common story with things like this. isn't in a great place anyway. That's why he's leaving 15 minutes early every lesson. Already in a mentally vulnerable situation. Gets a complaint made about him about the fact he's leaving early. Causes him to potentially lose his job. Puts him into an incredibly mentally vulnerable situation. Gets told directly to his face the person who's done it. Person doesn't even seem to give a shit or is taking glee in it, potentially. Causes the last little bit of them to snap. They see you alone, they cause physical damage to you. You don't know what situation people are in, right? He could be the nicest man in the entire world. The kindest human being, right? If you're in a situation that gets you a little bit mentally compromised, people have dark sides to them and you don't know what they can do, right? Do you know why he's leaving 15 minutes early? Is it laziness? It could just be laziness. Right? You don't know. Is it because he's barely fucking holding himself together at the seams every single day? But can't afford to lose his job because it's the only thing that keeps him sane? To any degree. I feel like we had a similar conversation once before with Mace. Probably, yeah. You guys can't notice, of course. You've never seen the map, but he's well put together. No, this is the thing, Mace, right? What you visually see is not the truth on any human being ever. What you see on me is not the truth, right? Like the thing just there with Summers. It's not something that normally bothers me. Right? Seeing people mention that. But if you've had something happen one too many times, sometimes it just breaks a little bit in you. And you're just like, yeah, no, it doesn't make sense. We all know. And it makes you act differently to a way you otherwise might. I tend to try and be pretty amiable with people, right? This is an example of using myself. Mostly composed, mostly very patient. I can deal with people. You don't know the stress that people are under. Also, depression is a great example of that, right? A lot of people who die from, like, suicide because of depression, you'll always see and hear people be like, he was the happiest man, he made everyone laugh all the time, he was always great to other people, like, always trying to be nice to people, always happy, always laughing, all of this stuff. But inside, absolutely not. Let's just, mute while this cutscene plays, because, it's laggy. How do I do it again? Configure? It's not emulation speed, it's like system speed or something. Is it not in there anymore? It's one of my flavor experiences, yeah. Still do it. Still like, if someone is being and doing something that they should not be doing, still, like, whistleblow, as it were, on them. But never, never, ever let the person find out that it was you who did it. Because some people are a little bit wonky, right? They're completely fine, they're always good, they're great. But the second they feel wronged in some way, man, they just fucking flip. And just become, like, lunatic. They go insane. You want to be careful with those people. And you don't know who they are because they always seem fine. If the board game out of your name, then then it's on their fault. And that's not something you can do about it, but that's shit. How did I do this? What menu was I in? Debug and then clock speed back to 100%. Okay. Unmute the game. There we go. Whoopsie. Hello. I can't have that. Sell that shit. Cool. High rank unlocked. Even though I cannot use it at all. High rank unlocked. And that is a low rank done. Low rank village. Feels good. Feels good. I cannot trade my stuff yet. Which is a bit of a bummer. Hey, one guy. Welcome. Let's go over to the farm here real quick. Don't worry about you. Yeah. Just trying to, impart some wisdom, if I can. Sure, you'll be absolutely fine. I've worked most of my life in an office. And you see people's personalities flip real fucking quickly when they are normal and then compared to something they perceive as a slight against them. They are not the same anymore. My room browser is refreshing. I don't see anything in there yet, but we will go into low rank hub now. Low rank hub. Although Citra does not want to find rooms right now. You okay, Citra? Has anyone else got their Citra open at the moment? Can you see the multiplayer rooms? Mine is taking a long time to refresh, refreshing, and then finding nothing. I should maybe give this a reload here. You can't find any rooms right now either? God damn it. Well, I guess the multiplayer just isn't working right now then. Which is a giant shame. First of all, sell this shit. Can't use that. After the 4-quest break, play Hammer for Chisel from Jordan. From 6 days ago? Seems like there's going to be a theme here. Right, solo. Let's go to the marina. No. I cannot find any rooms at all right now, so I just think that's, I think that might be a little bit busted, unfortunately. Which sucks. Can you let me know if you ever managed to find a room, Komaro? So that I can also give it a go myself. Thank you very much. Playing with fire is the first key quest here. Gonna refresh it myself occasionally as well. Oh, it's actually just like straight refreshing, and there's no rooms. Interesting. Remember the trilling on the home screen of MH3U, and there was a feature of Try that you really liked? The offline multiplayer split screen arena quest? Yeah. Split screen's cool. Split screen is always good. worrying. That is kind of worrying, yeah. Honestly. The fact that it's just showing nothing at all, and the instant you refresh it, it just refreshes and comes up blank. That kind of looks like every single public room has died on the entirety of Citra. I'm wondering if it's because I haven't updated it in a while. Maybe I need to do an update. But I've left it way longer than this since I did the update before. And that did not cause any problems. Be worth giving a go before tomorrow, though. If it's still not sorted. Oh, this game. This frickin' game, man. Moga Woods. I love Moga Woods. Great map. Fantastic theme. It's so nice. I just love it. A Raffian. Can you not do that? Hello, Doc. How are ya? Very seafaring theme? Hell yeah. I mean, it's Lagiacrus's theme in one sense, right? So it makes sense. Well, hi, it's. That did hit Kayamba, but it didn't mount Kayamba. That's a big frickin' Raffian, by the way. That is a big Raffian. That for some reason just got angry. You remember when you were 12 or 13, sat downstairs in front of the big TV in the early morning playing 3U on the Wii U? Oh my god, it was so cool. I remember a similar thing, but with Try and on the Wii. I remember early one morning waking up at like 4, 5 o'clock or something. Raffian, fuck off, I can't see where Kuru is. God damn it. Sneaking into the room. Quietly turning the TV on. The Wii on. Playing with it on like one volume so I could barely hear it. Managed to beat Lagiacrus for my first ever time at like 6 o'clock in the morning. Had like 2 minutes left on the quest, just screamed in joy. Woke up the entire house. Got told to go the fuck to sleep. You know, normal stuff. Servers are up? Cool. Just the Citra search function's kind of busted. I don't have it filled in with anything. Got me. You need to directly connect via IP. I have no idea how to do that. Never happened to you, Duck? Shouting does give you away, unfortunately. Never sneakily played games, you never had that kind of bedtime. I mean, I woke up early for it. Is more the thing. Under the search public lobbies tab, you have create room, ignore that, and protect directly. Do you mean under the multiplayer lobby menu? Is that what you mean, Komaro? Under the multiplayer tab? Yeah, right, okay. Where the hell did this Kuropaku go? Oh, it's in the fucking water area, isn't it? Weekends, your parents woke up at 8 and 9, they don't care anyway. My parents didn't care about me playing games. They cared about me playing games at 5 o'clock in the morning with the light off. So that I, you know, didn't wake anyone up because they wanted me to sleep. Thank you, Komaro. And thank you for finding that out. Once I've done this quest, I'll go and sit in the lobby, even though that's going to make it a lot harder for people to play. Your mum said don't care how long you stay, but you will go to school and you will behave, or you're going to be in a world of pain. Jeez. You never beat the last monster on G rank 9? Abyssal Legaicus? Played a while, fair. You know, it's very simple of a simple task event quest in Wild. It's just to get tracks, right? That one's to get the tempered monster tracks, if I'm not mistaken. There's a few of them in different locales. Actually, no. There's that one, a simple task, and then there's one to get Beryl in the Elder's Recess, and I think that one's exclusively for Elder Dragon tracks. When you first saw it, you're like, no way, Capcom won't pull shenanigans? Yeah. I mean, it is shenanigans, to be fair. It's just not the shenanigans you expected. Go calling in Rathian. Yeah, it's done it a few times this quest now. It's getting annoying. But once fell asleep at school and your mum knew you went to bed late, and then you got a set bedtime for a week. And then it just stuck, or... Guru Hammer could be upgraded with the Fire Sax. You could get the pre-Baroth with the Rathian Court and make Baroth easier. I think most people probably wouldn't find Rathian easier than Baroth. No, I would imagine. I know Tri-Baroth was difficult, but... Fair enough, base. I used to stay up late all the time. I would regularly be up to... 2 o'clock in the morning. Playing League with my friends in school. Oh, it just happened all the time. Right, multiplayer, direct connect. Let me pin that message as well. So that people know we're playing multi. There we go. .77.62.171 6001. There you go. I'm in. I'm in, Komuro. It's just the two of us. But we can do it. Multiplayer. Woo! That's a good amount of honey. That's a good quest reward. Right, Baroth is next on the chopping block. Let's just go into the old fast travel to multi-marina. Free you gods. Please. Please just let multiplayer work for once. Don't fuck me. Right, table tests, Komuro. Table tests. Can you eat food? That's the important bit. It's where everyone disconnects. At the food table. Oh! Oh! It's probably gonna work. Delightful. I ordered, I ate, I still exist. That sounds like you're having existential crisis, but I'm glad you're with us. I wonder if the fact that the search function isn't working actually makes the servers run better, because overall less of them are being used. You know, you don't have the 700 people playing Pokemon just AFK sitting in a lobby. So all of them are running significantly better right now. It seems like it would be legit, right? Each search essentially pings them? Yeah, exactly. Hey, Jordan. This is your hammer request that you put in for Chisel. Welcome. You are also very kind and nice. And too good with your words to us. Welcome. How are you today? You're happy for one reason? You had to wait till today to give your girlfriend a Christmas present as another code recollection release today? Nice. And she gifted you one booster box of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Nice fun. For 110 euro card. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's pretty good. Card's worth more than the whole box. That's pretty good. Profit? Now you gotta get sucked into the evil cycle of thinking that you can make money off of them. Oh no, no way, yeah. That's the correct thing to do. You really wanted that card? Oh yeah? That's good. But there's no way you could afford to like individually buy it because it's 110 euros. It's too good for tournaments. Nice. Oh yeah. Good thing you got it. You could, yeah. Like, on a purely logical level, could you afford it? Yeah, but, like, you couldn't afford it. On a, like, on an actual level. Because it's too expensive. Couldn't justify it. That's the way of saying it that I wanted to try and find. That's expensive for one card, right? Also, it flung off like barely any mud and hit both me and Comrade there. Bomb! It's the single most expensive card you own? Oh, jeez. You know what I'm kind of sad about retroactively? That I never played Magic the Gathering as a child. Imagine if I just had a Black Lotus sitting in my, like, loft or something right now. Should have played MTG as a kid, man. I could have been rolling in it right now. The Duramboros bros at the moment by looks of things. Ugh. It's really hard to hit the head. And he keeps moving around the whole time. There it is. That's what I wanted. You're back from neighborhood assistance, which you got a tip for? What, Chisel? Those Kappas are making it sound like you just slept with your neighbor. I don't know if that's what you're trying to imply or not. Not that, okay. You got the tip? Yeah, exactly. Hey. I'm done with Village, Chisel. That's about all you need to know to be caught up. CDS is done. It is now time to progress through multiplayer. Up until high rank. And then I begin my little song and dance of soloing key quests and soloing monsters I need to farm. We will be in high rank almost certainly today with Commodore's help. Which is wonderful. How did that send only just now? Did you lose connection for a bit? Right, the Merchant's Mission is the next one, which is a Raffian. Summers with Hammer. And then Crimson with Hammer. We're playing Hammer for a little bit. I also want to do these 2 canteen quests because they're really important and I completely forgot about them. But those are super important. Someone you know is setting up his car workshop. As he connected the power of a car lift, tried to start at the junction box of the lift, started smoking? Oh no. That's not good at all. That is not good at all. Welcome back, Tommy. You go and save the day, did you, Chisel? You looked at it and said, yeah, it's fucked. Professional. Professional help. Just astoundingly good. That right there, fucked. Perfect. Perfect. The Citra server search function's back up. Oh, cool, okay. I'll switch the pin message in a bit. Yeah, right, I'm proud too. Good. As you should be. As you should be. Got a 50 euro tip. That's like the best job ever, man. Stocks at its finest, yeah. Imagine if every call out you went to, you could just go there and then be like, now this thing's fucked, mate, you need a new one. They're like, oh great, thanks, here's $50. 50 euro in your case. 50 quid in mine. There you go. Thanks for your expert assistance. That'd be good shit, man. It'd be your dream job, yeah. Every job you go to, it takes you like 5 minutes at most to assess the situation. To just turn around to the person and go, sorry mate, it's fucked. Want me to order your replacement? Yeah, sure. Here's a tip. €50, a big fucking tip, by the way. Chunky. Put that towards the house, son, Chisel. $50 most any currency would be? The strong currencies, yeah. 50 yen and 50 crowns Swedish would not be a lot of money. 50 crowns in Swedish would be like a $5. So like it's still pretty decent, but yeah. You did drive there on a Friday evening where almost no one would show up. That's true. Out of hours as well. Nearly 8 o'clock at night is definitely out of hours. Oh shit, we started online, yep. Way up for you. We are in French FAD 1. We are limited to low rank gear at the moment. Feel free to jump on in, Sandurikity. I'm drunk apparently. That difficult job. Go drink a nice Betsy. Calm down. All that stress. Oh. So much stress from that job, Chisel. You feel good, Mace? Good. No More Project is officially the weekend. It is indeed. When do you get paid, Mace? Is it the last of the month? Because you got payday relatively soonish as well. Depending on when you get paid. Just another thing to look forward to. Some people get paid on like the 24th or something. Depends on the country. You still got a week plus to go? Okay, never mind. Not super forward for you to look forward to yet then. typically get paid somewhere between the 28th earliest and the 4th latest, and that's only so far. That's a bit of a wide variety there. Must be a bit awkward for people who have like actual bills and responsibilities with their bills. Depending on when those come out. What's up with that Power World stuff? It's the newest hot shit, but it looks hella janky. I have no idea what you're on about, Chisel. Power World? A game, I assume? Pokemon, but with guns, basically. Well, there's your answer then. It's Pokemon. That's all you need, Chisel. All of the Pokemon-like games are super fucking popular for at least, like, 2 weeks, and then 90% of them drop off the face of the fucking planet. Payday's not something you necessarily look forward to, is it not? Oh, fuck. Hey, Crone, welcome. Good to see you. Damn, you're looking forward to the next payday. I would say I'm looking forward to my payday as well, but I don't. I don't look forward to it. The fact there are over 13,000 different Yu-Gi-Oh cards available, counting reprints and different artworks, that does not surprise me. January is always a bit of a stretch. It is for a lot of people, yeah. January can be tight for a lot of people. Persona 3rd Royale, new Chainsaw Man come out in 2-3-ish weeks. This payday only means a reset when you're spending money. Payday means you can buy Persona 3 Royale and Chainsaw Man. Nice. In 2 to 3 weeks. Then it means you can buy Chainsaw Man. Or it means you can continue to pay for Game Pass. Don't have a payday, you can't keep affording to play stuff. You should get paid in 7 days. I just got paid like 4 days ago, so. Oh, Senjuriki is a freshie. Fresh character. Don't see many of those these days. Get paid on the 28th unless it's not a working day. In that case, you get paid on the earlier working day. Yep. That's how it works for a lot of people. Or like last day of the month minus some days. Keep some money at hand because Guilty Gear Strive has been on Game Pass for almost 10 months, and you see a pattern of most games leaving after a year. Ah, okay. Good old Golden Fish, yep. It's a pain in the ass, but I'm pretty sure it upgrades my fish. Which is incredibly good. If you want to keep rubbing and dubbing, yep, you need to buy it. You will need to buy it. You have 5 bait? Cool, I've got 2. So, should be pretty reasonable to do. Didn't get feline fisherman, I'm sure that's fine. We only need 6, so that's it done between just the 2 of us. We also get 2 in the box, I think. Yeah, Twitch Pay is strange. I get why they do it. They give it, like... because they pay you for the month you've just done. So they give it a few days to fully, like, process the ad revenue, I guess. And then... after that... probably take, like, a few days to do payroll and then pay it in a week. I imagine most of it's automated, though. So I usually get paid on, like, the 14th. I get paid halfway through the month. Is Senjutiki still setting themselves up? It seems as such, yep. Let's go. You have Ranger now, it makes for good fishing. Do we need it? Today's just for you, Tommy. You're doing the keys? Ah, okay. Well, yeah, it's Friday. It is Friday, yes. You just said that. It's officially the weekend. Go behind. Cool. Good to do while I'm doing the canteen quests. Will allow you to catch up. You know, it's Saturday because you didn't go to school today. Whoops. No, 'tis Friday. Oops. It is in here, though. I did remember correctly. Is there any in there at the moment? There is one in there. Let's see if I can just naturally get it. Whoops. I think so, Mace, but I'm not sure. God damn it. I want to try and catch this normal golden fish if I can without using the bait. Because I'm awkward. It's the best joke you've seen in all your life. Jeez. Jeez. High praise. Oh. That might be it. There's a golden fish. Now, these work the way I think they do in this game, right? Yes. There was no golden fish in the pond there, so we do this, and it force spawns golden fish. So I've got 2. How many have you got, Comro? Four? Oh, we can go then. Jesus. Comro probably didn't fuck around with the trying to catch one normally. Like I was. I like trying to save the golden fish bait. You really like the pics that are like I'm acoustic or I've been diagnosed with autumn. Yeah. That's the first quest you failed in a while, Summers? What did you fail? My first try evasion mantle for you. Which one's the evasion mantle quest? Is that Tempered Vow and Tempered Odo? Because that's a hardy. That's a roughie. Gobel is the only one I've got. New Sky, New Wildflower. Oh. In the arena. Pink and Azure, right? That's a quest, alright. That's a quest. There we go, fish leveled up. And I need to tick off a Noah hammer here. Crimson hammer. There you go. You were definitely afraid of sleeping anywhere that isn't your bed. You'd live there. Take your bed, Mace. Put it in the tent. Boom. Done. Easy peasy. The camps do look pretty cozy in the old games, though. I do have to agree. Filler text 8934 in brackets filler name has joined and has left. Interesting. You go to live off the grid and off the radar without internet and with no streams. Yeah. People romanticize the off-the-grid lifestyle without really paying attention to the fact that it means that you're off the grid. No internet, no electricity at all, because that's what off-the-grid means. Unless you have solar panels and you're getting it that way. Or some other, like, self-electricity generation source. Means a lot of, like, good shit that you would have in your life. Just gone. You caught up real quick, Senjuriki. Real quick. You have dependency issues to the stream. Oh god, Mace. No. Bum, 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 bum. I didn't ask Comro, but I assume there isn't anything you need in low rank on your Hunter rank 50 character. Just to check. So I don't feel bad when I think about it at some point and I'm like, oh, Comro might have needed something. World seems to be having some issues with what, Summers? Just some slow quest searching. Got a couple of fail and post messages. I do wonder if they massively downsized the servers once the game got a lot less popular. And now the game's really popular again. Mace is parasocially codependent. No, he's not. Because we've talked about this before, where there was another stream that he really liked and watched all the time, and then the guy disappeared. And then he replaced that stream with this stream. So if this stream went away, he would just find a different stream. Recently watched an autism experts video on shit like this, and it was like, your autistic child probably isn't addicted to the content creator, but it's their consistent place of calm, so even if it may be somewhat disgruntled that a scheduled stream or a video ended up not going as it should have, addiction requires way more criteria to be met. Interesting. Enjoy the lurk, Crone. Would like to note this guy stopped in like October of 2021. You were digitally homeless for half a year. In October of 21. And then you were here afterwards. But it does prove that you're not like reliant. Do have the ability to move on. I get struck by a bolt of lightning. Something. That's cool though. Yeah, like you're not dependent on the individual, you're dependent on the atmosphere. Basically, is what it's saying. Reliant. But not you die reliant, yeah. I'd argue you're not reliant on like me or this stream, you're reliant on Twitch, right? As a whole. But just some very specific like niche bits of it. Digitally homeless is a concept your boomer brain cannot comprehend. How you drooled on? Is there something you do drooled on? Like when you come home potentially from work or something like that every day, do you come home and do you do something that's relatively consistent? Like, do you always watch TV or something like that, right? Let's do Fisherman's Tale, even though I don't necessarily need to do it, so that we can give Senjutaki a chance to catch up on the quests. And then we can do the Gobel quest as a trio. And that one doesn't have to be, like, repeated by some of us, essentially. Message you should actually pull is that I've kept an amazing atmosphere and community for almost the past 2 years. Why, thank you. That's very kind of you. I'm glad that it has stayed the way it was. The way it is. The way it was. We briefly touched on that the other day as well. When we were talking about growth and stuff, right? It's like, it's better to stay at a slower rate, but enjoy a consistently nice community. Aggression than it is to, explode but have a bunch of assholes, right? I deeply care for you in the most parasocial way. That's not good, Mace. The other one went from Polish and English to Polish and Polish. Ah. Streams. That's a bummer, yeah. Makes perfect sense to exclusively stream in what is potentially their home language. But that does not benefit your viewing experience as a non-Polish speaker. Sorry. This won't take particularly long, said Druidicke, so we can do Gobel together afterwards. But good to know that you fucked up the Rathian. It's Rathian. We all know how to deal with Rathian at this point, right? Grew her community by a lot? I can imagine so. Especially, like, if you really liked her and she was a good streamer, I would imagine there is a lot less good streamers in any language that isn't, like, one of the super worldwide ones. So if you become a good streamer in, like, you know, Polish, Romanian, fucking Swahili, you would attract the audience that speaks that language quickly. No, it's not at all, Sandrudiki. It doesn't bother me. Not an issue at all. Sorry, Cobro. I was trying to knock it out. Killed it. Welcome back, Dawn. You say hi and we have a quick talk in English, then you leave and say, see you next month. She laughs and says, see you back to me. She played Splatoon back in the day. Nice. She still remembers who you are, though. That's nice. That's good. That's cute. Especially if they've grown a lot. There's your Rathalos Ruby. Hey, nice one. Was it from the same quest? The one that killed you once? You team up on the Splatfest, use the same weapon that looks like a sink slash a bathtub. Call yourselves bubble buddies? Bathtub buddies? That's funny. That's funny. It was rewarded, Summers. Revenge and rewarded for revenge. That's what you want. That's what you want. Right, that is that hammer request done. Now we are on to the next hammer request from Falco. Ah! It's a shame you play so little of that game now, yeah. It is a bummer. It's always sad whenever there's a game you really enjoy and then you just stop playing it, right? It's always sad. Evasion Mantle, now you just need Impact, Immunity, and Apothecary. Nice! Not too many at all then, honestly. It's so nice to have people to play your favorite Monster Hunter game with Sandriniki. Yeah! It's good, isn't it? It is good. Oh, that emote's really good. Played too much Splatoon 2, yeah. I was there, I was there. What the hell, Komaro? What's that? Hey, you Pokelol. Welcome. New global emote? Why? Galaxy Unpacked Twitch Global. What is that, though? It's a box that turns into stars? I am thoroughly confounded. Are we fishing him? No, I want a carve from him. I needed one of those. Gobble, yep. It's the boy. The boy himself. Wait, you can do that? Oh, it's not really very worth it though, unfortunately. You can Sonic Bomb him? I didn't even know you could Sonic Bomb him. I might have known at some point, but forgot about it because that didn't seem very good. But cool. I don't know. It's a shame you can't get the Assassin Mantle anymore. It's so annoying, right? It was genuinely instrumental for me in my capturing of all the molies as well, which is why it's so irritating that you can't get it. On my main save, capturing all the molies was so much quicker because of that frickin' mantle. Definitely the longest place you sticked around in by at least a factor of 4. All because that person went to Polish. Probably. Because you would have stayed there, right? Hello, Eugene. Hey, Eugene! I don't know why I, like, announced your name. Like you were coming in on a side of a court or something. Maybe you did? True. Maybe I should have considered that. This one got locked. The one before this got locked by got wrecked by the loss of his grandma. Ah, that's sad. That's sad. HR 48 almost there. Nice. Very good. Tried but never even find the slightest trace of his username. Damn. Oh yeah, I remember you saying you deleted everything. That's a bummer, man. Also a real shame for anyone who just like enjoyed watching them. That they're just like gone from the face of the earth. So you can't even like go back and watch a little bit of them ever again. Just to relive like childhood or whatever, right? It's just nothing. Scorched earth. Do you mean day 64, Mace? Oh god. That's a month 3. Oh, that's horrible. I mean, money, but I can't imagine doing an uncapped subathon, man. Oh yeah, thanks, Covero. I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that one. This lady has about 10 irons in her chat. Wales, you mean? They're called whales. Mace. I would end at some point. Don't underestimate him. Don't underestimate him. You can't have unlimited money and be on 140p. Maybe the reason he has unlimited money is because he's on 140p, Mace. He signed a deal with the devil. His resolution can never go above 180p. And he has all the money in the world. And he's cursed to enjoy watching streams. Maybe he's currently just saving up in every avenue possible, waiting for a chance, yep. Uncapped subathons are insane to me. Normal subathons I kinda get. With a cap on them. Like, I understand that. It's for the cash. Also, you don't have to do like 10 hours a day, but the timer still ticks down, so that's like essentially free money. Just don't become a VTuber that went from Splatoon and even Monster Hunter Rise when it came out to chaser of what's hip and cool, you'll cry. I don't think I can play what's hip and cool, to be honest, Mace. I feel like this is shit. I don't want to play Thank God Lethal Company scares you shitless. I don't have enough friends to play Lethal Company. That's the cold truth of light for that one. I don't have enough people who play that like me. Plasmophobia can suck my dingle dangle. I will not touch that game unless I'm forced to. Fuck that. Man. To be fair, that goes with any horror game, basically. Hell, Metro was making me uncomfortable. Not as much as Subnautica did. Not as much as Subnautica did, but it did make me uncomfortable. Subnautica actually made me genuinely terrified. Metro was just like, this isn't happy. The Habu Wabu? What's the Habu Wabu? I was incredibly uncomfortable in the library. I will say that, actually. I think I just dodged through that first one. What's the library? It's where all of the guys that you had to, like, stare at, and they wouldn't move. Unless you were looking at them. Like, they wouldn't attack you, but then eventually they shrugged and walked away. It's where the librarians were, yeah. In the library. The cheeked up, yeah, the cheeked up gorilla. That was the library. I made the sad face in memes. Yep. Because I was uncomfy. See if I started with that. I'm not gonna start my description with where the cheeked up gorillas were. Why not? Because it doesn't reflect fantastically upon me. You're a great lead to follow. You literally just said, don't play stuff on voice call with me because I'll shout the worst shit you've ever heard. You can get attacked anyway, as we found out, yeah. Because it decided to walk into me. Thank fuck I had that shotgun, man. You have a question. Yes, Chisel? Shotgun OP, it was so good. Give me that shotgun. Oh. How is that third name pronounced? Ireland? Ireland? Don't know. Ireland? Artyom! Yeah, exactly. Chisel, I want to know one thing about Metro Last Light. One thing. Please tell me that Artyom returns. Not the character, but the people pronouncing it like that. You can't remember? Give me a sec. It clearly doesn't leave a good enough of impression. This is a bad sign. Yeah, no, I wanted to clarify that I didn't give a shit about the character, Mace. I only cared about the speech for the character, the way that people talk about him. You haven't played Last Light? Huh? Chisel? Chisel, you're meant to be my stalwart transforming source here. When it comes to the Metro games? What do you mean? Was relying on you if I ever needed help. But if Artyom is there, it'll be said loads. It depends if they say his, like, I don't care if they just say Artyom, right? That's not important. It's Artyom. That's the important bit, Mace. They have to pronounce it correctly. Correct, yeah, you got it. They gotta put a little bit too much emphasis on the O's. And also just weirdly say it louder than the entire rest of their sentence. Tail cut? I already carved it. Who do you think I am? Someone who waits? Max is a combat karma, don't you know? Yeah, exactly. Airline? Right, okay. There you go. Thank you, Senjutiki. Your stepmother. Pronounce your name closer to mess than to mace. Right. Oh, the pound. Nice. Good quest. Now we just need to do it one more time. And then we can start doing the keys in the next tier. Oh, we're pushing it. We might get to high rank. We might not. That's close. That's a closey. You don't think you cannot accidentally get spoiled on Monday's stream, Dawn? Whatever. Yeah, it depends how much stamina you've got to play it, right? Because I'll play it for 6 hours in one go, which is a lot, but then I won't play it again for a week. We'll reach high rank for sure. It depends, for me, Senjutiki. On how much Uragan wants to give me the scoot or not. Because I need an Uragan scoot. That is very important for me. Monday stream, 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. Come on. It is the game which Cremmy requested. Why can no one agree on how Aegis is said? It's either Aegis or Aegis. It's a pronunciation thing, Mace. That one. It's like tomato, tomato. Aegis, Aegis. What does Aegis even mean? It's a shield. An impenetrable shield. An Aegis? Aegis? Yep, I've heard of Aegis as well. You say Aegis? Yep. Or Aegis. I had that one as well. Right, we got a Mike Lance here. I guess. Aye, lad. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 said Aegis. And as such, so do you, because it's the first place you ever heard it. I think the first place I come across it is reading it, so my pronunciation of it is a bit odd. But I either say Aegis or Aegis. Oops. Makes you laugh because the Aegis is an attacker class blade? Yeah, that's that's not right. Aegis is almost always a shield. A shield or a breastplate, emblematic of majesty that was associated with Zeus and Athena. 2 is protection. Yeah, basically that. It's protective, is what it is. Not aggressive. So the fact that Xenoblade makes it an aggressive sword, they kind of lost that in translation a little bit somewhere. Unless it's like best offense type thing, best defense is a good offense. Switch it off Lance after this one, Cobby. Not a terrible idea. Played it for a little bit now, haven't you? I got 2 lances, then a greatsword, then another hammer, then another lance. These are all from 5 days ago, 3 days ago, 3 days ago. Well, it seems to be having some issues still. Really? Damn. I do think it's probably because they didn't expect the sheer number of people that are playing it again. How many people are playing it at the moment on Steam, Summers? How many people playing it at the moment on Steam? What you wouldn't give to play Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and 3 for the first time again. I'm sort of surprised you haven't just lived vicariously for a whole bunch of other people, Mace. And just watched a whole bunch of people play through it for the first time. To get the same sort of like feeling, but it from them. All 3 are amazing games. I feel like I'm going to be forced to find out at some point, because I think Mace is going to redeem them. Mace alluded to it the other day. What? What? Your parents would murder you? Oh, really? You were talking, the way you were talking the other day seemed like you were You were trying to angle to get them redeemed. You were like, yeah, if you change like the price and stuff, and then maybe like set a thing above that. You'll beg other people. There. So you try to give genuine advice to somewhere in the distance, have a dream. Fair? I'm sure there'll still be great games in 6 years' time. That's 62,000? That's not that many for it to be having issues. That's weird. That price change won't be there. That's very true. It was a good idea though, Mace. Very good idea. Heat stay 127, that's about right. I know I'm full of them. Yo, you got any for March? I have not been able to think of a single thing for March. Fucking I'd ruined my core revolving returning plan. The bugger. Right, time to pick up about 20 challenge runs, yeah. Yeah, fill up the challenge run list right now. And then I can use the challenge run idea again. Welcome again. Welcome back, this one guy, or welcome to still being here. Did come on earlier, forgot to say it. Yeah, it happens. Happens. Ow. Oh, yeah, that one is happening, mate. That one is happening. Okay, Commie's just going, apparently. I was going to try and let it go to sleep for the Greatsword. Komuro is, bloodshot, red eyes. Murder in his mind, nothing else. Only death in his heart. Are they online? Yep. Just in Citrums, correcty. Limited to low rank gear at the moment, but if you want to join, feel free. Since we're doing low rank quests. I was thinking about that one, Mace. But then I was speaking to it with my partner. With Teeny. And they said that they don't think people would be interested in it. Because it would be something that I wouldn't be having fun with. And thus people wouldn't find it interesting. Which makes a lot of sense. What rarity is low rank up to? Rarity 4, rarity 3 or 4? I think 3, don't know. Free? Okay, cool. Will I be going like half an hour to an hour? Yep, I'm still going for another 2, one guy. 2 and some change. I can say that any parts of the For You poke were extremely unfun to watch, and when it went bad the other half of the stream, yeah. Yeah, that was not fun to play either. I wanted that to be over so badly, man. I know now more how long it's gonna take. And also, very importantly, I'm not gonna do all the fucking quests. Because I don't know if you remember, but on that playthrough, I also did all of the low rank village and high rank village quests, and all of low rank and high rank hub. Almost all of high rank hub. And I won't need to do all of that this time round, which will make it a lot nicer. Deciding not to say anything out of fear of annoying me. Sorry. I'm sorry it got to that point. That's on me as well. That's on me. I lost my patience with that run. Towards the end. Especially with Molten Tigrex. It just kept fucking me. So your entertainment from the game is vital to the stream, yeah. Which is why I probably never end up playing any of those main games, space. The like ones that achieve, you know, main popularity. Because they typically don't tend to be something that interests me. And also, I'm stuck into doing challenge runs for the next 10 years of my life, so... Yeah, exactly. The small one is smart and knows what they're on about. Monster Hunter 1, Monster Hunter Frontier, Monster Hunter DOS. None of them are really actually applicable ideas because of that reason. Because I just wouldn't have fun. Plan to do Freedom United March? No. I was honestly just planning to run 3 challenge runs at the same time, Mace. If this 3U one's still going, maybe a 3U, a 4U, and a world. Maybe do speedruns. I genuinely don't know. Because I was thinking about maybe doing some, like, community stuff, right? But the problem with that is the days I would do it on would be Tuesday and Thursday. And they're not really the days that you kind of want to be doing multi on. It's on Friday through Sunday. I'm fine. Make sure to do a lot of World multi. World's dead at the moment for me. Base World isn't a positive, it's a negative. Unfortunately. You okay? What do you mean? I'm fine? Yeah, in a viewership sense, World is a negative for me at the moment, base. I still love World. World is like my fucking little delightful Monster Hunter baby. I love that game. But from a streaming sense, it's a big old steaming pile of poop right now. I still give the advice because I benefit. Pick it and choose it, eh? Let me do some more thinking, sure. Because of the influx of people playing again? Yeah, Scuba. So the way World worked before is World had about 800 to 1,000 viewers. Previously. And about the highest any of those got was like 40, right? So, because of multilingual and all of that stuff that's going on, you know, the top like 10 streams, maybe 4 of them are English, 5 of them are English. All of the other ones were in different languages. Which meant someone like me who came in and had like 20 viewers was right at the top of the list. Which makes your viewability much higher. Right at the top of the list. Relatively, like, decent enough stream, right? I'm not sitting here with my mic on the other side of the room and I'm like, the whole time. I have energy, I'm talking to chat. I'm not dead inside yet. Occasionally, sometimes I am. So everyone who just poked their head in on World and didn't necessarily like care about an individual streamer would get pulled to me. And I could get 35 to 50 viewers relatively frequently in World. Whenever I play it now, I'm not even visible. You can't find me in the top 50. On 20 viewers, I am not even there. If it gets pulled, I'll still play it. But like going out of my way to play it in the sense of like trying to get a benefit from it doesn't work. Not unless one of the big boys decides to raid me, and that's not gonna happen, right? Let's be honest. Fucking 1,000 viewers, Bob isn't gonna raid. 20 viewers me. Raids will be happening on every single March stream, if that's what you're thinking, Mace. I didn't increase it? No, I'm gonna do it after 3U, Chisel. I'm not gonna retroactively increase it, because there's already a whole bunch of people who've done it. Makes a lot of sense, don't really blame you, yeah. I'm already... Like, it doesn't... I don't really care at this point. It sounds so weird to think about, like, I don't care about stuff from a viewership perspective. When a viewership perspective is directly what influences, like, my income. I think it's way more fun to just watch whoever the fuck you're watching, just having fun with whatever the fuck they're playing, right? It's harder to make up March stuff than September stuff. It really is, right? Because it's so locked in on Monster Hunter, it's like, oh, I don't know. Hey Loki, thank you for the hammer request, I appreciate it. I'm more than happy to bully the Urigan, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Hopefully he gives me a scoot, and then I don't need to continue doing him over and over again. Because until I get it, he's getting scooted. Until he gives me one. He will die. Bob better get shit together and send all the raids to your channel. Dude, if someone raided me with 1,000 viewers, I think I might just, like, shit myself and run away. I'm gonna get up and leave. I'm not gonna be able to read chat. That's gonna be so spammy. Yeah, stream, yeah. No scoop. Now there's an idea. What? I hope you're not talking about me shitting myself and leaving. I'd really rather not shit myself, Summons. You're sure it's great, but the chat's probably obnoxious. Oh god, Summers don't. Not unless they have incredibly, incredibly kind communities that aren't gonna rip the shit into me. The one time you brought Saria? Saria arts? They weren't that big, were they? They only had like... They had like 30 viewers or something? I don't necessarily know if I would say that's like humongous. It was fairly large, if you recall. No, that might be true, but at least the moment that they raided me on, I was fine. Just spam big chat channels with my face. Please don't do that. That's my face. My precious face. I need that to do face things with. What if they steal it? Don't give it back. Gonna be in all sorts of trouble. Mace. Christ. Don't say facials. I'm not letting people take over my stream. Cobero, no. You remember pulling a rate of 120 to like an 11 viewer stream? How the hell did they react, Summers? Please enlighten you. A facial is what is referred to when a individual ejaculates upon someone else's head area. Amazing Monster Hunter March I did. No! About what you'd expect? Right, okay, yeah, fair. Speaking of faces, what do you think about the streamers use those cartoon or anime avatars on their streams instead of the face of VTubers? You get it, but to you it's kind of a distracting / annoying. I think as a concept, it is absolutely wonderful. This is one of those things which isn't, like, great to say, but it's true, unfortunately. A good amount of success is given because people are attractive. In some way, shape, or form. So, if you want to purely look at it from a monetary standpoint, having an attractive VTuber is more beneficial for your business front than potentially, like, maybe a unfortunately stereotypically attractive person who just has, like, the most angelic voice ever, right? They might have the best voice in the world, but because they're not attractive, people just leave. Because unfortunately, that's kind of a lot of how the Twitch meta works, just be attractive. A pretty big part to success and life in general. So from one perspective it's good in that sense. From another perspective, it's fantastic if you have a low body image. If you have, like, what's that thing called? Body dysphoria? And you hate the way you look, you hate the way your body is, but you really like streaming, or you really want to stream or something like that. It's so good for those people. It's so good. They get to feel comfortable. Having something on the stream, like a face cam, a webcam, a little PNG that moves, a VTuber, something like that, actually does quite a lot for people, apparently. It's something I learned. I didn't have a face cam on to begin with. And then people, like, kept asking, not kept asking, but a few different people asked for it, and I was like, is this something people actually want? And people were like, yeah. Because you can see reactions, and it makes a ton of sense, right? So it's really good for that sense. It is really bad because I think it has become abused and used to be How do I want to put this? Essentially culty. Like, they're cults. Which is kind of how Twitch works in general, but like... With VTubers especially... And unfortunately female streamers... the people who support them are like cults. And it's not the VTuber's fault, and it's not the streamer's fault, right? But they attract the same kind of audience, unfortunately. And it becomes this thing where if you just want to have a VTuber for something like body dysmorphia, or because you just don't feel comfortable showing your face on the internet to thousands of strangers, right? People who have been, like, able to find people's address and shit from, like, a strand of hair left on the floor that they didn't even have access to. They just looked at it from a distance and was like, you know, I recognize this floor. That actually happened to someone I know, by the way. There was a picture of... A small part of one of their videos showed the floor in the hallway outside of their flat. Someone recognized the floor, turned up to their house, and knocked on their door. Like, when that's the internet that you are existing in, you don't necessarily feel hyper comfortable showing your face to it, right? Especially if you still work a public service job otherwise, like customer service, retail. Maybe you're like a marketing person. But it causes people who just want to avoid it to get put into this like weird fetishized category. I think that's the biggest downside of it. It's this incredibly uncomfortable, like, perverted viewership of VTubers. And like Komuro says, they're idols. Like, they can't be people. They're idols. And that's not... Like, all of them are treated as such, even if they just want to be human beings. And unfortunately, a lot of the avatars that people make influence that decision as well. After VTubers have huge tits and cosplay humanoid animals. That's, yeah. It's a cycle that informs itself though, Yum Yum, right? How do you make money by being a VTuber? Have huge tits. The huge tits attract the wrong audience. And then that audience simps to make this person have huge money. And then it begins again. Hardhorn farm? No, it's just a key quest. Funny thing that happened a year ago or two in Japan. Because their weathercasters are usually young, attractive women. who are essentially idols for the company, just an unspoken thing. One of them was busted for having a boyfriend. Busted? Like, when she shaved her head as an apology? So she had to be executed, got fired, and the company she worked at lost like 23%. What the absolute fuck? That's so incredibly fucked up. Wasn't some last sound by the reflection in her eye? I wouldn't have a single trouble believing that was true, Mace. It's a part of the reason it's fetch size and the audience is simping, yeah. Absolutely, yeah, bro. The issue is that it's already become like such an ingrained presence in people's mind. If VTuber equals like basically porn, as horrible as that is, it's already so set in people's mind on Twitch that the like good side of it that can be nice and wholesome is like destroyed. Right? The risk to benefit ratio for being an attractive female on stream doesn't seem to balance out if you get those extreme creepers in your chat, which seems to happen a good amount, yeah. Yep. Unfortunately, I think it does. Scuba. I think it does. As long as you are careful and, like, never reveal anything about yourself, the amount of money some of those people pull in is astronomical. Scoot is what I need, yes. There are some adult VTubers that do adult content on OnlyFans and the like, doesn't surprise me. There's a new group coming that's specifically just adult ones. Yeah, see, that's the thing that's weird for me with YouTubers as well, is that they're all, like, assigned to groups. Like, there's generations and groups of them and all this stuff. It doesn't feel like they could just be individuals and people. They are idols. Like, their individuality is stripped to be nothing more than what they look like. It's so fucked, man. Overall, I think it's like many things that exist in humans' existence. It is a overall generally good thing that, due to our horrible nature of being massive fucking perverts with no regard for the human being on the other end of the situation, has been corrupted to the point where the whole idea of it's been fucked. I think it could have been such a good, wonderful thing. But now I think it's going to be really hard to escape this, like, fetishized idol hellhole that it's gone to. Which is a shame. Shame. Idol culture in general is fuck. Yeah, absolutely. Like, it's why, even when it's mentioned jokingly, I get incredibly uncomfortable and tell people, like, genuinely stop. When they say, like, is that the Mr. Huckster or something like that? And I'm like, no, I'm just a person. Right? I'm not the anything. I'm just a dude sitting in a chair playing games. I'm a normal human being. Just like all the VTubers. Behind them, there's all just a normal human being who eats, breathes, shits, and sleeps just like the rest of us. They have things they hate, things they love. And shouldn't have, like, weird pressure put on them to be, like, the person they are. Especially when usually a lot of the time it's because of their looks, right? Celebrities are very similar to that. The amount people go fucking insane for the clothing that celebrities are wearing. Just a person. That's it. Just a person. With a lot of money. No, here I just put my bra on one boob at a time. Tina Belcher. I don't know who that is, but that's a great quote. They're just normal people, yeah. But everyone treats them like they're fucking superstars. I don't get it. I've never got it. I never got it with celebrities when I was younger. I still don't get it with celebrities. Celebrate them for what they do. They're good at acting. Fuck yeah, dude. Recognize that most of them are attractive people. But also question how many people are good at acting but aren't celebrities because they're not attractive, right? All very strange. All very strange. Carve is better because you're not guaranteed the third reward from capture. It's free 8% or 2/ potentially free 10%. Paul Dano is a great actor and he recently started getting a lot of credit. It isn't a stereotypical Hollywood-looking star, yeah. 4 carves? Oh, true, 4 carves, as opposed to 2 potentially free captures. It's better to take the 4 8% for the 2 10s, in my opinion. That's the thing. That's just a whole different issue that we have as a people. We promote attractiveness too much. In everything, always, ever. Right? It's one of those things where I'm like, someone's gonna cure cancer someday, and then 50% of the comments on the news article or whatever about the dude who cured cancer is gonna be like, bit of a minger though, isn't he? Oh, that lady he worked with, she's fucking ugly. And it's like, come the fuck on. They cured cancer. They're the best human beings in the world. People else can be like, nah. They might have cured cancer, but their nose is a bit crooked. And it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Right? Like, come on. I can just say it. I don't know why. You're strange, everyone's strange, yeah. Everyone is strange. Curing cancer's cool, but she's totally mid, yeah. Devoted 25 years of their life to curing a disease that's never affected them at any point in their entire existence. Kind of mid. Wouldn't be any pictures of the people that did the research. A cute assistant and a hot reporter, that's it. Fair. Fair. People will find something to complain about everything. And I don't necessarily think that that's a problem. But, like... God damn it, man. God damn it, man. Hey, there's the scoop. We don't have to do any more, Oregon. You wear your strange, you exude it. Exude's such a good word. It is a good word, yeah. Exude is a good word. I think, I don't know if I wear mine or exude mine necessarily, but I think it's probably pretty apparent if you're not around for very long that I'm relatively strange. Compared to what would be considered the normal way of, like, people comporting themselves. Like the fact that I just use the word comporting non-ironically in a sentence. I'm an anomaly. Thankfully not like one in thingy though. Let me read you the definition, Mace, because I don't know if I can give it the thing. To conduct oneself or to behave. Articulate students who comported themselves well in interviews is the blah, 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 in use definition. Blah, 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 blah. That one. Desert Gorman is a key quest. Basically just your conduct. How well you hold yourself, behavior. That sort of thing. Let me grab some bombs here. You're the oddball slash anomaly slash weird guy in your screens. Mm-hmm. who you should feel no sense of anything towards, really. Other than maybe like, oh, I enjoyed this guy. He's like, kind of mid. Test here. Yeah. I don't think you understand how the chart works, Mace. Shrunk off that one. Your opinions just don't line up with mine. Correct. Or negate stamina usage. Oh. For hammer, you say? Delightful. I'm gonna put a bomb down. Oh, it's not after me. Oh wait, is it? Hey, he missed. Nice. Made that KO happen. Nice. You had a great idea for a meme. Horrifying. Twitch mobile price is wild. Isn't that because of, like, if you're on the Twitch app, it's less expensive. It's more expensive because of, whatchamacallums? Whereas if you're even on, like, the Twitch, not app, but still on your phone, it's actually a lot cheaper. It is? Cool. Google Store and Play Store, that's what I'm looking for. Apple, what's it called? iStore? What's it called? Well, I'm not getting the fish, I guess. Want to use your Play Store credit? Can you use it for that? Oh, that's annoying. It's 95 bits, which is annoying because then you have to do 95 tier 1s. Isn't there a higher amount? Or is the next highest amount 100? Next highest is 245? Oh, okay. On Twitch's end, though, like, the minimum bits you can do, isn't there like a 5 and 10 bits and all that stuff? You cannot cheer in your own channel. Okay. Fair. I guess. Not on mobile? Oh. Cool. Bits follow predatory microtransaction currency pricing scheme. And yet somehow it's still more effective than subs. Okay, that's annoying. Since I think on desktop you can do like 25 and 20 and stuff like that as well, right? I think so. I'm not 100% sure on that one. For buying them as a viewer. I mean, doesn't it still, like, depending on what your purpose is with it, it still works out better for you. I think. But yeah, they do, like, Twitch takes their cut on it as well, which is kind of gonna bump the price to be a little bit more, like, dodgy. Also, I don't know if I'd say they follow microtransaction scheming. Like, bulk buying is a thing that has existed outside of just microtransactions for a very long time. It's just bulk buy logic. Microtransaction logic is more if it's like... when you're getting to the point where it's, you know... on your third purchase you get 1,000 bits cheaper than whatever. You mean specifically as the uncomfortable ratio? I'm not sure what you mean then, to be honest. You can't get exactly? Oh, right, yeah. Yep. That is shitty, but that is also done everywhere, not just in microtransactions. It's done with a lot of, like, food stuff as well. The average, like, family size is 4 or something. But a lot of stuff is sold in 3 and 6 packs. Giggy Nox. It's looking a bit close, man. I think we'll be alright, though. I think we'll be alright. How many we got left to do? We don't have to do barrier. Okay. Agnactor? Oh. That's it. We got Giganox and Agnactor, then we get the urgent quest. Never mind. We're good. We are fine. Good. Good shit. Delightful. And then I'm in high rank. High rank. Oh. I'm going to rehost this lobby, considering it just yeeted everyone out of it. And that doesn't tend to be a great sign. Let me go into a solo port. And then go back into a multi-port here. People are still joining and leaving our Citra lobby, so it's not that. For some reason, the specific server just, like, disappeared for a moment. Hopefully they can rejoin. Here, because that was incredibly strange. We've accepted the quest and I'm staring at the accept screen. Oh shit, it's happening. What? For you being wonky, Trizzle, or spaghetti with ground meat spinach sauce? Oh no. Did we fail the table test? No, no, no. Please don't tell me we failed the table test. The downward spiral. No! Oh, Cumro sat down. It might have been because Komuro was joining. Well, Senjutaki was eating. I'm trying to search for multiplayer lobbies with a cat and it ain't working like that. Oh yeah, no, it's weird. It is weird. Djibouti? What about Djibouti? The fact that it sounds like your booty? And then randomly Obamacare? As well? You tend to get stuck in a menuing loop for a bit. Trying to remember how to navigate to the multi. Djibouti is an actual thing. Isn't it a place? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's a country. It's a country and it's the capital of said country. Hey, Rachel! Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. There's some hearts. Has it been a little bit? I don't know if it has, but for some reason I feel like it has been a little bit. How are you? Which is weird because you're the one who said it, yeah. It is a country in Africa. "16 months, numbers getting high, slowly but surely, but don't. Chisel? Shush." Be gone with your evil tongue. Finish work and I have 2 weeks off to look after the house and cats while your parents are in the Caribbean. Nice! Kitty cats! 2 weeks off is pretty damn nice. You got any plans for stuff you're gonna do? Even if the plan is to do fuck all, that's still a plan to do something. The plan is just to not do anything. Sometimes the best plan you can give yourself. Absolutely fucking nothing. Playing with the cats, probably? Yeah! That's what it should be, actually. Chiz was correct. Chiz has found the correct answer. That I didn't know was there. Unless they don't like being played with, then you don't play with them. I'm gonna have to see how good the difference is between low rank Diablos, Durambros and high rank Baroth are here, armor wise. Because I'm starting to like doubt if it's worth it or not. But if it's a good defense bump, then it will be. Because this armor's really solid. Especially with Fortify. It's real good with Fortify. Tail Extract is really nice there. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum. Yeah, good. It's mirroring the words you heard somewhere and are going through your sleepy brain. Fair enough. If you're sleepy, why don't you go to sleep base? I was trying to suppress that one, but it didn't work. And you'd need to go upstairs. Ah. To become this not sleepy by sleeping, you need to move, which will inherently destroy your comfort in this moment. Understandable. You know, kind of watching something. That's the thing with watching things, is you can stop. You are allowed to do that, mate. Welcome back, Doc. I killed your most hated monster. You hate Giganox? I'm gonna be right back real quick. Hello. Maybe it is Crimson. What's it to you? Should I bring the chair back? Don't hate on Giggy. Giggy is us, Kezu is us. Both are for you. They're brothers, more or less. I prefer Giganox, personally. But I can understand why you would still not like them. I get it. I do. I get it. What if I tell you it has teeth in its butt? I mean, Kezu has teeth in its butt as well. Oh, I've got a hammer from Leo, unsurprisingly, from yesterday. Let's do that. And then I think I'm back to the top of the list right now. No, I got a hammer from Loki as well. I have not done Loki yet. This cycle? What did I need to do? This. Deep in the butt is a cave wyvern thing in Monster Hunter Universe, it seems, yeah. I mean, I guess it's how they, like, hang on to the ceiling. The butt teeth? I don't know. Some good bread. What's a monster that's been really mean about rare drops and not Diablos or Molten? You've memed those already. Not rare drops, but just any Rathalos and its tail. I can act horrors this way. Okay, that worked too. Good. Trying to think of any other monster that's been really mean otherwise. Large Elder Dragon gems in general. Not really a specific monster, but those were pretty mean. Hey, how you going? Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Your legs have mustered the power to stand. Never mind. Did you manage to stand and then just sit back down, or? I slipped. Back onto the thing that you were sitting on beforehand, I hope, and not just onto the floor. Oh, Mace. Don't be on the floor. Gang gang. I definitely thought that said something else to begin with, Scuba. Luckily you landed upright on your bum. Is that lucky? You pervert? Maybe. What's it to you? What did you read? If you can't read it, I'm not telling you. Gang synonym for loud noise. Yep, that works. Onomatopoeia, yep. I mean, you successfully capitalized the O-mace, which probably only happened because it was the start of the sentence. Well done, it only took you 4 tries to type onomatopoeia. Good word, by the way. Onomatopoeia. I like it. Neat thing as well. Man, every day, that particular thing strays further away from making any damn sense. And it barely made sense to begin with. Sorry, Senjiniki. That's probably my fault that you died. I'm sorry. I launched you into that first attack, which is what got you trained by the second one. My B. What thing? The, like, I've barely met her meme. Like, phrasing. I don't know if it's a meme necessarily, but I guess. It did go to 5. Of course it did. God damn it. I was like, it's relatively injured. It'll probably come up here. Why would it? That makes way too much sense. 5 hours, huh? This blitz by. Yeah, no, I understand why, Base, but it gets used in ways that just are less and less, like, logical. To the point where it's kind of just lost all meaning. Which is the inevitable fate of all things, but... Beat the system have no meaning to begin with. You do realize you are autistic, correct? Do you know this about yourself? A very high predilection towards order. and routine rather than entropy and chaos. The internet said I did, so yes. God, thanks. Congrats on Hub, thank you. What was keeping me from going earlier? Bad RNG, Berserk. I just could not get the things that I wanted to drop. Can't remember what it was this time. But there was like a common drop that just wouldn't happen for me, and it was being annoying. Oh my god, someone is using the Kuru Hog. Yep. Senjuriki is. Yeah, that was it, basically. Just bad luck with item drops. Wasn't getting what I wanted, and I like to finish at least low rank village in every game to get a good, like, basis of materials and stuff to be able to use in high rank, so like a good amount of like farm and all that as well. Although in this game the farm's kind of wonky as hell, so I don't know what you need to do. MH3U lava. I don't know what you need to do to trade lava nuggets for points. Oh, do I need to unlock high rank village? I might need to do the purple Lugeroth. Aggression thing, you remember port being open? Yeah. It's just for a lot of like unlocking farm, doing low rank by myself, just lots of little bits like that. Stand up, Jen. Why, thank you. Double Trouble, part 1. And then we need to do it another time for Senjuriki. It's okay, pretty mid. Yep, that's me. Mid all the way. And I take pleasure in it. Average in many things. 'Tis fantastic. Yuha? I like being average. Average is good. Average is good. Why is your brain so fucked up? Because you've lived a perpetually online life? I know, I'm the same. As of the age of, like, I don't know, 13. It's always when you're tired when you think up dirty things. It is a typical trait in men to get aroused as they fall asleep, so yes, this makes sense. Oh, 2 hammers? This is going to be brutal. Was it what? Yeah, it's relatively common that many men get some level of, like, aroused or horny or just more, like, sexually minded when bedtime happens. I'm sure there's a reason for it that I don't know. Diagnosis you already have brings you enough pain. Sorry. Sorry, Sajuniki. I don't mean to keep hitting you, I just kinda suck. Oh my god, no! Level 0 doesn't do a leap, Chisel. It does a little, like, side slap thing. It's level 1 that does a leap. Level 1 does it in World, doesn't it? Or is it only level 2? Wait, no, that is the level 2. Level 1 is this, which just does that. Level 2 is the one that does the forward thing. You don't mean the uppercut? What do you mean? Just the little side slaps? Oh, you do mean the level 1. Okay. Huh. Yeah, just the little side slaps. I honestly don't think I've tried to use it in Wild. You go forward in 3U a little bit, but not in World. Okay. I don't know if in 3U that's just because of the emulator, though. A lot of weird shit happens in this game because of the emulation. With movement, and hammer specifically. With 60 FPS. Might be 3U, it might be that. It's in every game? Okay, cool. Can't make a game session. Yeah, World's just dying at the moment then. It's fine. Server's probably going down. For some reason. In particular, bugged with leaping halfway across the area, yeah. This one goes way too far. Well, you don't move at all. Fair enough. World might just expect you to have otherwise better positioning with your much higher ability to move. Don't know. But yeah. You can commit to your daily 8 hours of dead. Thankfully, you are not quite dead. That would be a much larger issue. Right, we now need to do Senjuniki's one of these quests. BRB in 5 to 10 minutes, so we won't wait for Komuro. We'll just go. Close to dead, semi-dead. I mean, sort of, I guess. Guess either the servers are overloaded or Capcom might have done a sneaky with mod control. I mean, they can't really do a sneaky with mods unless they update the game. This is the thing. Like, they can't put the software into the game without updating the game. As far as I'm aware, that doesn't work. And I don't know if they can put it on just the servers. Because, like, that would be really easy to just fake, right? They did do an update with the DLCs. Wasn't that a really long time ago at this point? No, that didn't update the game, Summers. That's just an update to the store. That was just regional pricing that got changed. That wasn't an actual game update. Yeah, like the 15th of November was the last time the game was updated. Unless Capcom is really good at forward planning, I don't think there's any shenanigans going on there. The servers are probably just getting like DDoS attacked or something for some reason. The way servers do. Sometimes. I think after this, I'm going to go into probably solo. Do that purple Ludroth to be able to trade in the things for the points. Because I really, really need those points. To actually be able to farm stuff. Because in high rank, I'm going to need megas. And probably some maxes as well. Sorry. I instinctually do stuff without thinking about the fact there's two of us. I will try and avoid using it. It's so fun to get hit by it, though. It's a lot more fun to get hit by it in the next game where they made it a benefit rather than a detriment, but it's still fun. Oh, good. Got out of that just barely. Very nice. Nope. Okay, Rathian, please. I don't want to be fucked in the corner the whole time. Classic who hammer players a fight on its own during the fight, yep. Especially for poor Senjutaki here. Because I'm not used to ever playing hammer while there's another hammer player. So I just, like, beat the shit out of people by complete accident. What about who gets the final KO hit? Who gets the dopamine? I mean, I just get a little bit happy every time I even hit the head, to be honest. Which is really sad, but, like, I don't normally do very good. Whee! Oh, I thought that roundhouse would hit. God damn it. Oh. Oh, that works. I guess. Wait, was there a dead Banabra around somewhere? I don't know. There is, I can't see it. I agree with that assessment. This seems to be the quickest way. Gonna do some chores now. Don't want to leave them for tomorrow. Completely fair. You can actually have the Saturday to do stuff you want to do instead of choring. I assume that'll be you gone for the rest of the stream, so thank you, Chisel, for popping by. Always nice to have you. A very important stream to watch tomorrow. Oh? What's that? We'll probably pop back in? Oh, quick. Very nice. Thank you. Important stream? Is something being announced? Oh, you just mean me. Oh, okay. You made me excited then. God damn it, Chisel. I thought there might actually be something interesting happening. Or just my dumbass playing Magic only. Hey, a Scoba. Being all modest? Shit, I'm not being modest. You made it sound cool. Has been Hotel. You never knew you wanted Keith David to call you a fucked up whiny bitch until now. Have you fetish unlocked, Scoba? Is that what's just happened to you? No, I meant you, I know it. No! No, I didn't. I thought you were gonna say there's like a game being announced or something. There's like a, I don't know, Metro announcement. New Metro game. Something else you enjoy that is not Metro. Much flash. That, I felt good about that flash, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck off and do your chores. Being mean to me when I was trying to be genuine. Memes for memes you forgot to post when you made them after one of the last streams of the recent world runs. Okay. I'll have a look when this quest ends, which is right now. BRB, yep. Have fun. Yes, I remember that one. Let me do this as well while I remember. There we go. Hammer for certain is a weapon against the rafts. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. It is very, very strong. Absolutely destroys them. Right, that's that unlocked. I have a 3-star. Be fucking lightful. Goody. What might be worth doing right now, actually? Gobel is not one of my required monsters. Let's do this as well to upgrade the canteen. I only need to do monsters that are required for me to farm or key quests. Canteen quests are never key quests. Good times, less good headache. You need to go to the gym, but for your brain. So you can play brain on Monster Hunter instead of brain off on Monster Hunter. Is therapy gym for the brain? Would that be fair? Not quite right. It's not necessarily gym. Yes, brain training. Yes. That was so good. It was so good. Punch a Goebel. Goebel. High rank quest? Yeah. Random spawns. Therapy wouldn't fix your low brain capacity without overload. I mean, it might. It might help you concentrate on stuff. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that, but I will take it. Oh, really? Because the thingy came out? Double jump scare, you didn't know he did that? He does. If you, specifically if you try and harvest his little thingy. His whiskers. I think hilariously the way you fix low concentration is probably by like not consuming content all the time, Mace. Like not constantly being engaged always by something that's enough to like keep you just barely occupied enough that you don't have to think about like existence. So like no social media of any kind. No like TikTok, YouTube Shorts, Instagram, Twitter doom scrolling. Not playing like some sort of game constantly. YouTube videos. I would imagine that's probably the way you'd increase concentration. Godlance has a gap closer underwater? Yeah, it does. It's ridiculous. The Chinese TikTok HQ wants your data. I mean, just because someone wants something from you, it doesn't mean you have to give it to them. Oh god, that's low rank armor for you. Oh jeez. You support small indie companies like Tencent? Low rank Roggy. Yeah, yeah. Very true. Who's Tencent? Giant, like, Chinese conglomerate that has stakes in just about every single Chinese company in existence. It feels like. Including TikTok. I think they have some stuff in TikTok. Not entirely sure. Couldn't dodge because of alpha wolves? Huh? Oh, right. Yeah, because the wolves aren't where the wolves actually are. Yup. That's free for you. Oh no, don't go on a specific person. There. No, I just want to Google TikTok. I don't want to go on to TikTok. The only thing I can see with Tencent on it on TikTok's Wikipedia page is is lawsuits. So I don't know. Is the answer to that one? Don't fall asleep with a Pringle in your mouth. Don't fall asleep with just about anything in your mouth is a good idea. Sorry. Why not? Because you choke and die. And we need people like your joyful presence in the world, Berserk. Because it's wondrous to have you around. How on earth do you fall asleep so quickly, Mace? I suppose you're not really falling asleep after, are you? Your body is literally passing out because you're pushing it to stay awake despite the fact it's been tired for 2 hours. Probably exhausted and overexerted. Level tired. Overstimulated. Had a lapse in and out of consciousness, and eventually you stay down, and that's called sleep. That's never been my experience with sleep, but hey, to each their own, I guess. I sort of am awake until I'm not, and then I stay not. I don't, like, pass in and out 6 or 7 times like you do, it feels like. But then I don't have any noise on, so that might be something to do with it. No, even then, I just stay asleep. Maybe for like 2 hours or something. I don't think my body would let me go to sleep if I was actively eating something either. It's kind of scary. Hey. Hello, my dear. If you fall asleep with stream on, you typically dream about what you hear. That's relatively normal, yeah. Was it in and out of sleep this morning, Don? Did you fall asleep with food in your mouth? Or is that what I'm base exclusive? Don't say scary shit when you suddenly disappear, because you'll cry. Do I typically say scary shit? Thank you. When that happens, you get the weirdest dreams, yeah. Because they're being informed by something. And they just go. At most, what chat writes are usually more cursed than scary. Yeah, true. You realize by saying that, Mace, you put it into my system, didn't take it out. It never even occurred to me to say something scary when you disappeared at going to sleep time until you literally just mentioned it. Because why would I do that? It just doesn't make sense. No, the rest of the skills. Good quest. Thank you very much for all of your help, Komuro and Senjuriki. I appreciate it immensely. You've helped me get through all of Low Rank Hub. All of Low Rank Hub and also into High Rank Hub and a High Rank quest. That's pretty freaking good. Thank you very much. I am going to go back into Village and get myself into High Rank Village, just in case it is true that that is how I trade in lava nuggets. Because that's really goddamn important for my ability to farm absolutely anything for the rest of the game. You shouldn't eat Pringles at bedtime anyway, Mace. If you're going up into bed to go to sleep, don't eat Pringles. Why not? Because apparently you fall asleep with them in your mouth. No more hub, no more hub. Thank you both very, very, very much for the help, though. Oh, I actually got through all the requests from the top of the list to the bottom of the list today. One time. Nice. Hammer from Loki. All of them, that's loads. No, because I ignore most of them, if you remember, Mace. Also, thank you for redeeming that one extra redemption just to fuck me over. Because I would have been one below the amount I started with today until you redeemed that. Now I started on 27 and I'm on 27 again. You son of a bitch. You thought I meant the queue was empty? How on earth, Mace, would I get through 34 requests in one go? I have not done 68 quests in this one stream. Counter question yet? How on earth do you expect me to think sensibly at this time? That's not even thinking, like, sensibly. Your brain should default know that I have not done one quest every, like, how long would that be? 6 hours is 600 minutes. I haven't done one quest every 8.5 minutes. Not solo. No, that would be like the quest started to completion, ended, all of the extra time in lobby and all of that shit done in 8 minutes, which does not happen in multiplayer. You speedrun World, you'd figure it out. I don't speedrun World, I speedran World. I haven't actively ran that game in over a year. I don't think I count as a runner anymore. Oh yes, my dear. Remind me to ask you a question once the stream is done. Relating to the stream. I want your help on something. Not an active runner? Yeah. You will marry me? Good. I'm glad. I'll ask you that question as many times as you want. Even when we're already married. I hadn't added that bit yet. Before the gesturing started. That you couldn't see, because it's off camera. You know what? You're gonna be a smart little boy. You gotta go to sleep. Actually pass it. Holy shit, he's doing it. It relates to the streamer. That's true. By definition, it's relating to the stream. No, I would say. You are the CEO. I mean, true. But that would mean that technically anything that involves either of us would be relating to the stream at some point in time, which is kind of horrible to think about. No marriage, no stream. I mean, I guess. It's been too long since you said goodnight before I said came my stream over. It's going to be really good for you whenever I manage to move to Sweden so you can actually go to sleep. On time. In 500 years. Okay, bye. Goodbye, mates. Rest well. If I get this purple Ludriff done, I think I want to see if I can grab myself 3 funky pheromones as well. I don't know how I get them. I'm assuming it's by killing bugs in Moga. Because those upgrade the insect box. And that would be really dang helpful. I think I also maybe want to try and grab some frogs on this map if I can. And that might allow me to get a fish upgrade, ingredients-wise. Can you grab fish? Frogs? Fish, frogs in this map from where you get Plessy off in Area 7? Would have thought so. You normally can. But then Plesioff doesn't come to this map in this game. So I don't know if that's going to be the case. Because underwater exists in this game, so they don't need to use that weird little water bit for it, like they do in GU. Honestly weird to even think about the fact you could fight Plesioff here sometimes. Come on, Royal. You gotta be getting KO'd again soon, right? Or purple, I should say. That's a knockover. Come on. I feel like I've been hitting you head a ton. Not there, apparently. Its threshold builds real quick. Or I just KO'd it way sooner than I remember. Supplies, good. In case I die. From being greedy, like I am at the moment by not healing. I'm not gonna go for the frogs just yet. It's not limping, and I don't even know if they're up there. So, I will leave it. I gotta go to Moga anyway, so I might be able to get some from there. Give me the KO. You little bugger. And bonk, there it is. Finally. And dink, dink, dink. Loving this damage. Feels like I'm actually outputting good damage. Even with a lower rank weapon. Hi. Hey, there's the limp. Good stuff. Good quest. Good questing. Good. It's gonna be really annoying if I got poisoned again then. Right after I cured it. Exhausted and nearly dead is a blessing. Thank you, Gamba. Health recovery large on the shakalakas is disgusting. The fact that all you need to do is just play the story. They both get health recovery large and health recovery small. It's so good. Nice one. Remember to run up and frog. Run up and frog. Potentially frog. Right. The only reason I did this is hopefully to unlock lava nuggets. So, hopefully that actually happens. For trading in the resource center. And then I need some funky pheromones to be able to upgrade the bugs. Which, hopefully I get by just beating the ever-loving crap into bugs and Moga. Won't be that spot. Seems like there might not be one in this game, because you don't catch fish here. You don't catch a big fish that you would need frogs for. Unless it was the waterlogged berry spot, which is not impossible. Please be enough. Because this unlocks high rank. Until this point, I hadn't technically unlocked high rank, I'd just unlocked an urgent quest. I am once again relying on a random GameFAQs post from God knows how many years ago. Hey! GameFAQs knows what it's talking about. There we go. 15,000 resource points, just like that. Some Duramboros humps as well. Let's trade in the Global Whiskers also. Boom. So much stuff. Oh, I could do this. The Fluffy Mask. Sure, I don't really want any of those things. I need 2 funky pheromones for that. I actually needed a Global Whisker. And then 2 more frogs. Whoopsie. Milk Runner needs some ivy and some mega nutrients. The bee's knees. Some cactus flower, busy bees. Shroom Germ Plus and Slagtov Hide. Okay, I need so much stuff. Never mind. That's a lot. Also, the fact that I just sold the Global Whiskers is a bit self-destructive, but hey, it happens. I would still really like the funky pheromones, so that I can actually dink up the insects to level 3, because they're the only thing I don't have, or level 2. The only thing I don't have at level 2, and it makes it kind of weird. I want to do sleep herbs, probably not. I could grow the ivy, just to make sure I've got that for the Mega Nutrients one. It's nice and simple. Let's have a quick look here. MH3U, funky pheromones. You'll also head out, see you, Jen Cherokee. Thanks for popping in. Nice to have you in general, and thank you for the hunts as well. It's always nice getting to hunt with someone. It's always nice to get hunt with someone I haven't hunted with before as well. That's good stuff. Funky pheromones do appear to be killing insects and turn them into resources. By the way, I just wanted to go out a date. So, kind of as expected. Alteroth in Area 3 and Area 2. Probably my best bet, because Banaba is probably not going to go very well. There also isn't any Alteroth in here. Oh, shit. Unless they're over there, I can't see him moving around. Hi, Shaggy. You're very big, very scary. Not in here either. Might be in herbivores breeding, which would be a shame. Seems like it. If we are, I can get one of the supersized dunks, though. Which should be good. I should really max out all the farm things as well, because it is really helpful. We are in herbivores breeding. Look at that. It's kind of scary that I can tell that by the fact that there's too many Kelby around. Herbivore season, yeah. Just by the fact there's too many Kelby. That's weird. Moga forecast. It is now baggy breeding at nighttime. The hell? It's still herbivores breeding. I could go out at night though, maybe. Although the central areas is also where they are, so that kind of fucks with that still. I just have to come back to it another time. Oh well. I need 2 supersized dung, 2 catalysts. 10 mega nutrients to upgrade the milk. Cactus flower and busy bees I think you buy from Chapo. I don't know where you get exquisite meat from, but I don't care about that mask anyway. Those are the DLC masks. Okay. Know what to do. Know what to do. Alas, actually doing it is going to have to fall to the next stream, because that is me done for today. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had fun. Thank you, Komaro, for the hunts as well. As thank you, Senjutiki, as I've already said. I will be back tomorrow with some more Free You, and also some Dark Souls 2 Magic Only, if you want to see... Oh, you beat me to it. Thank you, my dear. Might be towards the end of that run now. We're just starting the DLCs, and there's 3 of them, so... Might not take too long. The Discord, if you want to take part in the poll that's going on in there at the moment for the Tuesday-Thursday game, any announcements, pings, or any of that sort of stuff, that's the place. And the YouTube channel, if you want to listen to any of the VODs. I'm going to sneeze. No, I'm not. That is me done for today. I hope you enjoyed. I'll see you whenever I see you next. Till then, have a bloody wonderful one. Totally.